right, good morning everybody. All right, market about to open in 2 more minutes, folks. Just give me a minute. All right, good morning everybody. All right, market just opened up, folks. Market just opened up. All right. All right, bulls are lining up, folks. Okay, right away, bulls are lining up. All righty. Sohail Aslam Khan. Let me know who is Sohail Aslam Khan. All right, look at the bulls are right now. Wow, look at the bulls are, folks. Nice looking, huh? Market looking very nice. All right, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Bulls are lining up. Look at the MACD. Look at the solid bulls. Alright, folks, let's do the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any kind of stock or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Alright, IWM going down, QQQ going up. Alrighty, Microsoft looking bullish, Tesla bullish, Apple flying high, Apple flying high, Amazon is going lower, coin going lower, AVGO, UNH, okay, MSTR, Mara, USTS, AMD Bullish, okay. Just a second, folks. Okay, give me a. Alright, everywhere is a POC, folks. Okay, market got a POC. Alright, volumes are bullish, conditions are bullish right here. Okay, all the images are looking bullish about the VWAP. Market at the POC area. Okay, bulls are right there. Things looking nice and bullish. Man, IREN stock is like flying through the roof. That stock is going crazy. Financial also is good on that company. Okay, market is now, folks, watch out, huh? Look like KQQ and IWM is POC acting as resistance, look like. All right, let's see, give a little time, see what happens. I think still, because IWM looking horrible weakness right now, IWM. So if the QQQ start weakness, it could be interesting. Okay, meantime, Just a second, folks. Okay. Just a second. Okay, just a second. All right, look at the bears are now lining up. Okay, bears are changing the gear, folks. Okay. Be careful on the bearish side, even though they are look like, because condition is still bullish, folks. Okay, so we need to give a little time. It's getting mixed signal in the morning. Okay. All right. Meantime, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. Let's exchange the energy, folks. In the morning time to exchange the energy, right? Let's do that. Okay. Conditions are bullish. MACD pushing down. Price is going below VWAP. Condition is bullish. IWM is looking horrible. QQQ testing the VWAP. SPY is going below VWAP, and they want to go a little down and then probably bounce. All right, something. Okay, bull and bear both are trying. Look like market want to push it lower. You can see right there. Bulls are trying to. Okay. Yeah, 10 o'clock, if any data number comes out, folks, be careful if you're in a position at 10 o'clock. Just keep eyes on it, just in case, folks. You got to keep eyes on it. Okay, bulls trying to push it up. Market finding the support. Intel is trying to bounce. Okay. Let me look at the order flow, folks. Okay, let's look at the order flow. Just give me a minute. All right, meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Okay. All right here. SPY. What does it look like? SPY. Call coming, put coming, mix. Put coming. All right. Let's take a look at today bullish flow. Tesla, Meta, Oracle, GME, Baba looking bullish. Okay. These stocks are looking bullish, I submit. All right. Apple, BMNR, Corby, QBTS, ASTS, Nvidia bearish. All right, interesting. All right there. Okay. So Apple looking bearish, but the Apple is bouncing actually, no? Did you see that? Look at that, Apple is all, but Apple got a resistance. All right, it's Monday, so we don't need to apply too much brain right away on our stocks because there is no expiry today. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish, folks. Okay, bulls are condition is coming bullish. Alrighty, market is trying to push it up now. Bulls are trying. MACD curling up. Already POC is still acting as support here now. QQQ at POC is VWAP is bouncing. Sorry, IWM is bouncing through the VWAP, going through the VWAP. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, but doesn't have the power. Alrighty, look like still bulls are trying here, bullish. Look at the bulls are coming, squeeze pushing it up. Market says want to go higher. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, everything looking turning bullish. Remember folks, okay, IVs are in a single digit. So if you try to get into the trade, you need like 6 candle stacking in order to print money. All right, so plan accordingly, because things are getting played. Right, look at the volumes that are there. The way the premiums are set today, folks, they are like you're getting at 50% discount. How much? No one. Yeah, you normal premiums are like you're getting like 200% discount premium. Okay, 200% discount. So what do you think market gonna hand over the money to you? Not that easy, right? Then normal. The bulls are coming, MACD bullish, volume coming, bulls are coming in, folks, right there. Actually, you don't need a 5 candles to print money, folks. You can get a couple of candles, you can make money. As long as you're very close to add the money. Okay, look at IWM is looking beautiful. Completely bearish become complete bullish. IWM. Tesla is bullish right here, 441, folks. Tesla is bullish. Look at that. SMCI wants to go higher. Okay. Tesla looking nice. Tesla. UNH bouncing. Cyclical stocks are right now go bouncing. Okay, MSTR bouncing, Mara bouncing, BBR. Lulu going down. Look at this trend market has, folks. Okay, amazing strength market has right now. Look at this. Wow. Okay, market got a strength coming now. Okay. Squeeze giving up. Squeeze giving up. We are at the slowly going, folks. Okay, you need a pullback. If market pulls back, That's tell you the bulls are come there. I'm sure there's a bunch of things are happening right now. Look at this MACD. The way the MACD setup, folks, this is like going to go. Look at this MACD, folks. Solid MACD bullish looking right now, piling up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Super strong bullish looking. Keep going too. Pullback coming. Man, look at the volume, but pullback is QQQ pulling it back. Volumes are strong out here. Conditions are so much bullish here. Already QQQ still pulling it back. Tesla looking bullish, Apple looking bullish, Microsoft not, Nvidia not, SMCI bouncing. UNH bouncing, so UN bouncing, coin bouncing. PayPal has a weakness, huh? Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that, bulls are coming. Wow. Market is so much bullish, folks. Okay, still want to go higher. Still want to go higher. Market want to go higher, pushing it little conditions here. Okay, pushing it up, pushing it up. Look at IWM is going 245. QQQ trying to bounce. MACD giving up, so maybe let's see what kind of pullback would come. Ticks are negative. Market is all the way at the top. Pullback coming on IWM. Ticks are coming. Look at that. All right, here we go. The pullback coming now. MACD cross here. Condition is bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the strong bulls are here, right? Ticks are still sitting down here at the bottom. Okay. The way the premiums are behaving, folks, you just gotta be careful. You need a market to move. Still bulls are there though. Look at Apple. Apple and Tesla. Remember yesterday market update on Tesla, folks. I told you Tesla looking bullish to me. Tesla wants to go. So today Tesla, Apple. People got weakness. Phantom print coming on QQQ 600. SPY doesn't have any. So if you look at these are the Tesla bulls are coming. You can see right here Tesla bullish today on the top list. 23 million orders coming. Oracle also, Apple also, Baba also. Meta did not, right? Let me see Meta. Meta. Tesla looking great today. This is all market doesn't want to pull back much. Okay, they want to go. Look at them. Ticks are going. Look at these volumes are here, folks. Okay, bullish. Bullish here. Alrighty. Still strong bullish, but MACD doesn't have the strength much, but you're right, still bulls are there. Keep going higher. Ticks are slowly moving, right? Market still want to go higher, as you can see. Just the bullish folks, okay? Those who gonna hold the trade, gonna go through a little bit, but yeah, still bullish, slowly going up, taking their time, but it's going up. Market going up. Tesla is amazing looking. UNHL nice bouncing too. MACD creating a divergent condition, just still strength does have a power, all right, but MACD some reason is not behaving great, but still bulls are there, volumes are there, conditions are there, so they are bullish. And now squeeze bullish, right? So QQQ pulling it back. bullish. All right, we need cycle. Okay, we need cycle, but yes, they're looking bullish. Take a look at the QS folks. Okay, yesterday I saw the stock was going crazy parabolic, right? Look at the QS is going parabolic continuously. Man, we have resistance here on QS, but yeah, if you see a pullback on QS, fundamentals are weak, okay, but it's heavily shorted stock, so they're buying it back. But you have major resistance area here. Look at these resistance are here, so be careful, okay, be careful here, right? Just leave it alone. All right, here look at the MACD crossing here, creating a divergent. Conditions are bullish, so let's see what kind of pullback coming, folks. Okay, either previous low was right here or this. We'll see. MACD turning a little bit, giving up. All right, POC VWAP is right there. I think it's still bullish. Still squeeze there, squeeze is there, okay, look like. Sorry, trying to be comfortable. All right, look at the MACD, squeeze there. Volumes are coming towards pushing it lower. Interesting setup right now, okay. All right, cycle is about to change. Cycle is about to change because of the MACD, okay. Keep eyes on MACD. It could change the whole thing. I just need to see. Interesting setup here. IWM, QQQQQ. Squeeze is bullish, conditions are bullish. Diversion is okay, folks, but look at this volume here. You know, this is not easy to go and dump it, but you know, POC here. It happens. You never know. We got to be very careful, vigilant, because whenever you see MACD like this, volume like this, and squeeze bullish, it could be anything. But conditions are strong. That is the most important part, is condition. All right. Cycle is about to get over. We need to find out whether they're gonna bounce here. They're gonna bounce here. Nobody knows. Right now MACD looking horrible bearish. Pushing it lower. You can see right now still volume going. Bears are going. I think they want to push it lower, okay, so be careful here. Well, let's see. Nothing going on. Right here. That's what happens if the things doesn't come to your level and you market rewards, you miss. Give some time. If it is a pop in POC, then it's bullish because ticks are negative, market is super bullish. Ticks are super negative, keep bouncing. Still bulls are there. Negative trying to crawling up. Because the bulls are there. One more cycle coming bearish because of the IWM. Ticks are going lower. POC on the SPY Fox pop just now. You can see right here. So divergent market creating here. Mixed signal still. This is the support and this support. Okay, watch out here, these two supports because of the conditions. Alright folks, meantime let's get the like done folks. Let's get some more like done. Only 150 folks. Let's get some more like done. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bearish, POC pop. There must be something cooking here. Man, they want to go right away. Look at that. Man, this is promo now. Okay, that's okay if they want to go. Markets keep getting the divergence, doesn't mean folks might be filling at the gas MACD. Alright, so that's why conditions are bullish. Conditions are that's why bullish. Already bullish. QQQ wants to start going. IWM is now going. Bulls are lining up. MACD trying to cross here, creating probably. I don't like to chase at the top. Looking bullish, huh? Everything looking bullish. MACD trying to cross, trying to be bullish. Okay, folks, without cycle is I'm not going. Okay, we need a safety. If they go, it's okay. They are looking bullish here. MACD now wants to go higher. Look at the light under the tunnel. Market want to break out. That's okay. Another divergence trying to create in the bulls. Bulls are still there. Look at this condition, folks. Okay, like nice and bullish. Ticks are negative. The Microsoft is bouncing. Chasing at the top is risk level is higher. Remember that. Man, bulls are so strong up there, huh? Bulls are strong. Still, I'm waiting for the cycle. Apple is continuously going. Tesla and Apple today. If you look at the order flow, Tesla, MU coming into the picture. MU, Tesla, Oracle, Apple, NBS, IREN, GME. Continuous squeeze, volume bullish conditions. Man, look at those bulls are right now. Yeah, man, they don't want to, they just want to go. Nice, 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 nice. Let's go, let's go. Look at the MACD crossing, volume coming, market want to go. Wow, look at the money we're printing right now. Okay. Continue squeeze. Market another divergence trying to create. Like that, right there, right there. Little greedy, but I'm trying to. I'm trying to get out of it, folks. MACD still bullish, volume coming in. Come on, right there, right there. Wow. All right, I'm out, folks. $8,000 profit. Announce in alert room. $2 profit. 8,000. Nice bullish breakout printed. I wanted to go long here or here, but then I didn't get the opportunity. Then market trying to bounce here, and I said, okay, I don't want to chase at the top. Then little pullback coming here, and then I see that market is now about to MACD trying to cross. I jumped in the call here and print $2 right there. 40 contract, $8,000 profit from right here. Nice and beautiful. It took me 3 minutes, folks, okay, to print 3 minutes to take 8,000. That's the value. Somebody was, asking me over the weekend that, $1,000 is too much for the alert room. And I said, man, yes, absolutely. But you need to understand the content. There's a content is important. Right. There are so many people who give you alert room for $50 a month. Right. There are group, they charge them crazy money, but it depends on it, so it's about the value, it's about the reading, it's about everything. Bullish, no cycle, huh, folks? Market like not much cycles. Bullish. Can you believe ticks are still negative? The market is going higher. Just a second, folks. All right. Well, speak as you read and feel as you read, folks. Please forgive me, money. Thank you, money. I love you, money. I'm a magnet for money. Okay. MACD bullish, volume bullish, things are conditions are bullish, right? Market man, we exited way early, folks, right? Remember that this is okay. They are bullish. They are looking nice and bullish here. Still nice bullish. Trying to bring it zoomed in for you so you can see. Look at the bulls here, right? Anybody printed? Carlos says, I'm a money magnet. Absolutely. Got to be positive. Remember, folks, people who are not successful in trading and all, first of all, you need to have the energy, positive energy, folks. Remember, I'll be doing a free class on energy, okay? One time, I'll help you guys. I'll help you, everybody. But remember, energy is everything, not just your skills. You need combinations, right? You need a combination to open the lock to get something, right? That's why I said you need a good positive energy. People who are negative, folks, remember, the people who can alter their mind, ready to change, then positivity is important, folks, okay? Man, I was so busy over the weekend, folks, okay, helping so many people. I was talking to people, so many people. If I could change 1% life, 10% life, 100% people life, that's good karma. And people are willing to change. People are willing to change. Right now, we got to be very careful now. Still bulls are there. Condition. This is not a normal condition for case the bullish. All right, now this. See if they're gonna pull back, retest, bounce or not. But look at the bulls are here, solid bulls. Apple getting little weakness. Now Microsoft is bouncing. Microsoft bouncing. UNH bouncing. Deviant bouncing too. Look at Oracle. Somebody says spelling mistake. Thank you. Look at the bulls here. Look at this volume. You see this volume there? They just want to go. Condition is so strong. Look at these bulls there. Remember what did I tell you in yesterday market update video? What was the title? When market was all the way at the top, bulls are pounding the table. Right? That was yesterday video. Market update video. Look at that. Today, folks, after market close, right, I'm gonna keep a little session for you, free of charge, where I'll be talking few stuff that how can we be successful in trading, investing, whatever things. I'll try to guide you few stuff, folks. Okay, people who are losing money, they should be staying in that after market close. Okay, I'll try to spend 30 minutes, 30 minutes, something like that, maybe 30-40 minutes. Okay. And I'll give my 2 cents applying different things you can apply. Every individual is different, right? So stay in after 4 o'clock market close, right? We're not gonna look at anybody's birthday. No, no, not today. Today, what I realize is that, see, how can I help people? Okay, that is what the goal is here. That if we learn not to give money to market maker, I will share a lot of my experience in things, and right, because everybody who try to become rich, they always fail, right? When you fail early is far better than failing at the later, right? That's what we'll be focusing on today's class. After market close, I'll spend 30-40 minutes. Still bullish, okay. Our previous day high, we are right there, not that far. Our market is going, good. Resistance is right there, but it's okay, it's still going. Previous day high, I don't see, look at these bulls are here. Look, do you see their strength right now? These are the Manhattan Towers right now. Do you see anything lowering down? Look at the levels. So bulls are still lining up. That's the volume tell you. I found way early that niche that they want to go, and that's how I trade in. And then if they go, some people hold it. They print money. So they were creating a diversion here, right? They were fooling, right? Exactly. They were giving you the mixed signal. There are several affirmations you could do, folks, okay, like this. Speak as you read, feel as you read. Please forgive me money, thank you money, love you money, I'm a magnet for money, right? Then you can do this too. Speak as you read, feel as you read. I'm so happy and grateful now that money comes to me in increasing quantities through the multiple sources on a continuous basis, right? There are several affirmations. You can Google it and find so many things, folks, and use it. You can do this. Speak as you read and feel as you read. Luck, happiness, success, life, love, health, wealth, prosperity, constantly increasing in my life. So this combines your happiness, success, your life also, your love also, your health, wealth, prosperity, everything. So you can say I'm so happy and I'm very grateful that I'm lucky, happiness, success, life, love, everything is increasing in my life. So many you can create and follow that, and that's how you bring your positivity. Okay, folks. Look at these volumes are, folks. Stay away from short. This is strength market has, okay? They still want to go. Those who gonna hold, they are still going good. Look at that. Nice. Wow, look at the market continue. Look at these conditions, folks. Look at this. They want to go, right? Look at the strength right now. Super strong strength. Wow, market is so much bullish, man. Feel like we exited very early, right? But yeah, still strong, man. They are strong. Any pullback, strong bullish. Look at the market strength. Apple is going. UNH going. EPST. Oracle looking strong, man. Oracle. Tesla, Oracle, MU, NBIS. These are the bullish. Amazon, AVGO, Baba, Meta, Gogo, AMD, UNH turning into bullish. QS, Applied Material. Folks, keep it in mind. You see the QS turning bullish. That could be interesting. If this flips, man, look at this. It could go to the moon. Right? So, and now I see the order flow coming here to QS. Bulls are coming. Something is going on here, folks. People are buying 1.4 million on a cyclical stocks call. Look at that. And expiry is right here. So somebody knows something. Alright, just to give you an idea. It's a bullish. Sorry. Look at the breakout. Look at the breakout. Look at the volume right now. Market is says want to go. Alright, 665, folks. Breaking out market. Look at this strength right now. Super strong strength, man. And ticks are way down. They want to go still. Alright, breakout, folks. This is all-time breakout. We are right there. Market says I want to go higher. We are an all-time breakout. Right there. Keep pulling it back. This is so much bullish looking. We need a little pullback some point of time. If they do it, it's great. If not, it's okay. Look at the volume pushing it up. Wait for the pullback, okay? We need something to market to do unusual activity. We're all the way at the top. Excuse me. I need cycle, okay, not the candle. This is only one or two candle coming, but bulls are strong. Maybe trying to give up here. Market might create some cycle here, folks. We got to wait for here, okay? Market is sitting at all the way at the top. Wait for the pullback if they could do it. Magnetic crossing down right here, you can see. So conditions are strong and bullish. These conditions are so strong right here, right? Means market still want to go higher. Whenever market is at the all-time high, the breakout could be big, okay? But you need to be confirmed. Right? That's why you need to wait because of these conditions. Market looking, look at that. See that? Many people will be thinking to short the market here, right? And that's what happens. People do not have the knowledge. That's what happens. They do short. Anytime you need a edge, not anticipation that I'm gonna short, a technical edge. Market is breaking out all-time high right there. Okay, it's okay. We're gonna give time. Look at the bulls are coming. Still waiting. Condition is still strong, folks. Okay, still conditions are strong. So we are at the top. Market is validating with the roof. Okay, that's why we need to give it time. In the meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. Let's get the like done. Look at the breakout. What did I tell you? They want to break out, right? That's what it looked like. When this kind of breakout comes, it's a big bullish. Okay, we are at the top. Let's see the game plan now. Straight arrow up, folks. Okay, look at this market. Straight arrow up, right? No pullback, nothing. We're pulling it back market a little bit. Let's see what kind of pullback would be. Wow, market is pulling back, folks. Right there, ticks are going negative. QQQ going already. Squeeze bullish. Cycle about to get over. MACD, look at the volume. QQQ got POC, not allowing to go down probably. QQQ. All right, still bulls are here, folks, but market MACD looking bearish. We are about to get cycle get over. All right, let's see what happens here. Bears want to push it down. The squeeze right there. QQQ POC. Conditions are strong bullish here. QQQ got POC, that's why bounce coming. Filling up the gas. This is bullish. QQQ. You might hear some sort of sound coming, folks. My neighbor is doing some construction work. That's why, so I apologize. Alright, IWM is going down. QQQ trying to bounce because of the POC. Bulls are coming in here. This is bullish. That's why squeeze coming. Conditions are bullish. Sometime they might create a diversion or what, we'll see. Bears are coming. Squeeze, okay. Condition bullish, lifting it up. Bulls trying to give up here, folks. Okay. We need to wait for market to play something. POC. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the wall. All right, condition still bullish. Market is want to pull back now here a little bit. Let's see where they could pull. I'm sure they're gonna create a cycle, folks. Okay, I'm sure they'll be creating some cycle. So bears are coming. I think they're gonna go test the cloud or somewhere here. This area going. Okay, so if you want to short, condition is bullish. It might bounce here or something. We'll see. MACD bearish. They're gonna trap the bear somewhere here. That's what I'm thinking. So as long as you book your profit, conditions are so strong. Okay. MACD still bearish. Squeeze bearish. Market want to push it a little lower. You're gonna see green red like that. They'll be going if they want to do, but they don't want to go crazy right away. Okay. Still squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, right? Cloud condition somewhere here. I'm expecting one more red candle and then bounce. POC involved. They want to go lower. Alright, conditions are bullish. MACD says I want to go a little lower, squeeze bearish, pushing lower, right there. Here we go, pullback coming. Coming, going. All right, small pullback. We don't know where the bounce is coming. Could be a cloud, could be anywhere. Ticks are going down. Sorry, the QQQ going down. Ticks are bouncing. Squeeze giving up. Look at Apple today. Going up and up and up. PayPal looking weak. IWM is HOD. QQQPOC is pulling it back. Ticks are going up. Okay. Maybe trying to curling up. Bulls are coming. I don't think it has the power, okay, folks? Right now, still pushing it up. They might create a diversion or something. Wow, they want to. If you want to short here, you can have a little small, but you can make 50, 60, 80 cents. And sometime if they go, you could print more, but because the bounce was here to here. Right now, MACD hugging kissing, look like little bear cycle starting. Continue squeeze. QQQ got POC, ticks are negative. Pullback coming. Time is 11:30, 11:25, right? I'm expecting one more bull cycle before they go lower, but how they will go, how far they go lower, nobody knows. continue squeeze, pushing it lower. Alright, slowly sideways. Right, that rejection here, if anybody entered here, you can probably print $1 if market goes down a little bit, but they are not want to push right away too much. Look at the cycle, tight, because of the condition. Oh wow, SPY got POC too, so stop going south. Okay, that could be the case, I'm assuming. Okay, could be wrong also, so be careful. Market is finding the support here probably. Okay, market might be finding support here to go higher. That's why POC pop. Already POC is still there. Squeeze bullish, MACD still bearish, POC inward. 1 second. Just a second, folks. All right, QQQ SPY both has POC. IWM is still bullish. Still bullish. POC, QQQ giving up. Still sideways, huh? We are at the top. Star sideways, condition bullish. MACD is not looking bad, bullish. Slowly bulls are giving up. Doesn't look interesting right now, folks. Okay, still we are at the top. POC inward, and I'm sure they're gonna play game. Alrighty, you can see right here, little pullback. POC is involved. Whatever the length they want to pull back, they want to pull back small. Okay, as you can see. Okay, they want to go near this area, but how long they will come, how long they will take to get here, and then trap the bear. So it will be creating a small cycles to go down. That's what I think. Look at the MACD entering into bear territory. Bears are lining up. Bears are lining now. Okay, look at the MACD. Squeeze giving up. Alrighty. I'm gonna take a bathroom break, folks. I'll be right back. Bears are not pushing harder. Bears are still Those who are in alert room, folks, if your 30 days are up, please go ahead and renew it, or you may exit. Remember, karma plays cost you more if you are in the group. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish. So you can see what POC is playing, right? Because of both hand POC look like going down, right? But they are not going, they are trapping the bear. Okay. Apple pulling it back a little bit. Nvidia sideways. Look at the squeeze here, continuation, conditions are sideways. POC is involved, for we cannot trust nothing right now, okay? And I am still thinking that they want to go higher. Before they go, they're gonna go and make a little bearish here, some point of here. QQQQQ, IWM. Mhm. All right, here we go. Weakness coming a little bit. Keep bouncing. All right, look at the continuous squeeze. Market pushing lower. Slowly they are going. POC is pushing, controlling. QQQ at POC. Compression going on, continuation. QQQ is getting above the POC now. Now we have all three indexes has POC, folks. Nobody knows the game plan, right? You never know. Dirty game could be played. So these are the tight range cycles where QQQ turning bullish. SPY says I want to go higher. There we go. GME bullish flow coming, folks. Look at that. GME bullish flow coming. AMD, Baba, UNH, CRM. Intel bearish flow. Alright, little bear cycle still there. Conditions are right there. QQQ bullish, SPY bearish, IWM bearish, right? DJ playing mix. DJ is mixing up right now. Look at the QQQ looking bullish, right? Market here is looking bearish in below the cloud conditions. So mixed signal going, okay, folks. All right, ticks are going up. See what kind of things markets are doing here, folks. Slowly going. Give a time. People are holding the put. You might print. Excuse me. Look at this compression going on continuously here, and market is below the cloud conditions, and POC everywhere hovering around. All right, so some dirty game getting played. We'll find out. We need some unusual activity to figure it out, particularly when they do compression. Look at the Apple is so much bullish today. Apple. A lot of people were bearish on Apple. Now, what did I tell you yesterday? Look like bullish, right? Apple still has a strength, but we are close to the resistance area on daily. Look at these teeny mini candles. Every bounce, decent bounce, if market does it, probably could pull back to 30, 40, 50 cents, 80 cents, like that. Conditions are bearish. MACD trying to bounce, squeeze bearish. All right, bounce coming. Look at the QQQ. SPY. Maybe trying to cross. POC right there, QQ SPY. Market trying to bounce, MACD crossing here. This compression, conditions are bearish. That's why POC does this kind of work. You just need to people spend 30 minutes and within 3 candles they change the whole gear in 30 minutes. bullish. Right now condition is bearish, squeeze bearish here, and POC playing. So when you look at this, the way the setup is, right, POC controlling, we are at the top, a lot of bears are joining to short the market. So, and market is in a compression mode here, validating the roof here. So two things could happen. One is to flip the HOD and go higher. Second thing, they could go lower, but we need to find out. In between, they are right now in a compression mode, means validation at the top. So we need to wait, anticipating that is gonna go down, and then we join when we short. That is also not good. Anticipating that market gonna go more higher is also not good. Right? So those kind of situation, you need to analyze that safeties are not there. Okay, that's why. Particularly going at the long, safety not there, going short, safety there, but still POC involved here. You follow, whenever POC involved, you go and look at the history, right? When we lose money, right, that's the time to remember that how we losing money. That's the reason. Most important part is patience, man. Patience. People who are impatient, folks, right? I tell you then, unless you 9 out of 10 people would be not successful. People who are impatient, particularly day trading. Okay, I'm talking about here day trading. Okay. So people want to learn trading, I would say first learn how to be patient. I tell everybody saying, learn, don't jump. Because I talk to so many people, and at the end I realize that people have no patience. And patience is the biggest element, biggest variable plays in our success. That's why manifestation is important. When you do manifestation, it helps you a lot. See that MACD cross here, continuous squeeze, volume coming in now, and every 3 index is now bouncing, right? You see that? And most likely they're gonna go higher, then all the bear will exit. QQQHOD, IWM and POC, SPY. Look at that bulls, look at the star spies right here. Ticks are going negative. Market is, bulls are trying. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bulls are trying a little bit. Bulls are going. Look at the bulls. Conditions are giving up. And POC right there. That's okay. Bulls are there. So all these bear thinking the market gonna go lower, and they reverse. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, bulls are coming. Keep going, breaking out. Look at the Nvidia pop just now. Nvidia going crazy just now. Nvidia pop. Looking bullish. Look at the volume bullish. So remember, what did we say? That bear travel little come in. That's the things. I was thinking they probably could go and reverse around here near the VWAP area, but they didn't even try that area. They just reverse. Very tight range here. So they created a small 2-3 cycles and they reached to the top. We are at the resistance area now. Time is 12 o'clock. Ticks are negative. Look at Nvidia firing up right now. Something is cooking on Nvidia. Straight arrow up. So much breakout right there. Look at the volume now showing up again, the strength, right? You see that? Look at the strength of the volume. And we are at the HOD zone. Time is 12:13. Still bullish. Pullback, retest, bounce, bullish, okay? Ticks are going up. Still MACD bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish. We are at the top. Be careful. We are at the top. Alright, volume is back again. And we are at the resistance. Ticks are negative, huh? Keep looking bullish. Stay away from the short. Okay, even though we are at the top here, people think let me go on short. We got a little bit watch here. Still bulls are holding. Ticks are pushing it lower. QQ still pushing higher. So if you see here, look at this. Look at the Nvidia. Crazy bounce. Still MACD bullish. Market want to go higher. Breaking out. HOD. Look at this. Keep going. QQQ firing up. Ticks are filling up the gas. Wants to go higher. Look at that. MACD. Look at the volume. Look at the conditions. All looking bullish, right? Okay. We are at the top. Still bullish, volumes are there. Look at these volumes are right now again coming. Market want to go higher. Bullish. Ticks are negative. QQQ still bullish. IWM POC. Look at this condition now here. Turn volume bullish too. Many people think at the top, right, when people try to short the market here, every condition become changes too, right? So everything changes. And look at how they trap the bear. Okay, they trap the bear at the top. So understand their agenda behind, how the system works. So hope doesn't give you any money. Understand these cycles. Even though it was very cycle, turn bullish now. Q. Look at the volume here. Condition bullish. Market keep pushing it up. Volumes are holding good. We are at the top. Look at Nvidia, still going Nvidia, right? Continuously pushing up Nvidia. SMCI going, Nvidia going. ABJ going down. We are at the top. Ticks are still negative. Still bullish. Market is still bullish, but I don't want to go long. If you want to go short, you can short, but right here support is around here. If they could bounce, be careful. Okay, because of the conditions. That's why you need cycle. You need cycle to test, retest. When market does retest, that's the confirmation market gives you because of the smaller range. But anticipating that is gonna dump and then go, then you have to understand certain level market breaks, you take a loss. That's why the coin has a two side. All right, bears are coming now. Bears are trying to come. Condition is bullish. Sometimes they pull back because MACD probably need to fill up the gas. So what's the Nvidia news? All right, live on CNBC, Sam Altman says this infrastructure on capital doing everything we wanted to do. All right, there's a lot of things are cooking on things probably, but yeah, Nvidia will benefit a lot. That's why this market is so strong. Maybe giving up a little bit. QQQ bullish, ticks up positive. Still bulls are there. Condition is bullish. Volume bullish. QQQ bouncing. Okay. This is nice bullish though. Bulls are strong, right? Look at these conditions right here, right? Look at the volume here too. Market keys keep going higher, bullish, bullish, bullish. All these bears are gonna go to the pain. That's why market is still bullish. You can see conditions are still bullish, nice. No cycle, folks. Okay, going 666 is an evil number. Yes. Look at the Q going. Market is on all-time breakout, right? Right there. Look at here, look at the MACD volume, all looking nice here still. Nvidia is all-time bullish, right? Nvidia, what do I need to check Nvidia? Strength is there, Nvidia, sorry. Nvidia is all the way at the top. Nvidia has a still room to go, 185. Okay, bullish. I mean, I don't see any weakness on Nvidia, folks. Okay. So right now the news broke out. Probably everything is looking great. Look at the volume coming here. QQQ, NIWM. Market is so much bullish looking right here. Look at the breakout. Still bulls are, look at that. Ticks are way lower. Time is 12:30. Ticks are negative. Market is sitting all the way at the top. Right, stay away from the short, folks. Okay. Still bullish. I don't change, but they're looking bullish. Look at SMCI pop. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition, all things are bullish also, okay? Continuous bullish. And ticks are negative, still market is bullish. They want to go higher, still pushing higher. Look at the QQQQQ, still pushing higher. Look at Nvidia going 185. Intel didn't bounce yet. Ticks are super negative. Market is at the top, filling up the gas. Ticks are negative. QQQQQ, still bouncing. Still bulls there, huh? Yeah. Look at these conditions are right now. It's amazing bullish. MACD trying to pull back a little bit, but Still volumes are bullish. Alright. Keep bouncing. You can see volumes are keep coming, folks. Okay, nice and bullish. Okay, no weakness, nothing, no pullback, nothing. I don't chase at the top, but yep, absolutely they're looking. So I was expecting this kind of activity, testing the VWAP before VWAP or something, and then bounce, but they did small cycle. They're looking so much bullish now. Look at the bulls are continuously going. Absolutely no weakness. Okay. Look at this condition here. All right. Amazing. IWM is going to. Alrighty, look at the continue volume coming. Alright, MACD trying to pull back now. Condition is bullish. Q. MACD trying to give up, condition still there. Right, market got 6666, right? 6666. Alrighty, ticks are negative. Look at the bulls are still there. Volume keep coming, pushing up and up and up because of the conditions. Market going up and up and up, right, because of the volume lifting, and the MACD says no. MACD try to give up, but the projections are so strong. Look at IWM still going higher. market is sitting all nice and bullish all the way, huh? Q. When you see this kind of condition, folks, even though they pull back, there could be bounce. Okay, just that's how it could be. You have to be very careful if you try to short on this kind of market. Sometimes you need to give market to test. Look at the bulls. Look at the volume keep coming, right? Nice and bullish. You could hear the train sound. Train bugle. All right, look at the bulls are continuing for. I don't chase, okay, but it's looking bullish. Look at the volume. Conditions are there. Look at the breaking out. Ticks are still going lower. Market still bullish. Look at this volume here. Strong. Nvidia, look at the Nvidia, man. That's great. Look at the SMCI going too. Okay. Still volumes are there. Conditions are bullish. Time is 12:42. Look at the volume keep coming. Looking nice and bullish. Everything looking great. I don't change at the top, but they're looking awesome. Okay. But the nuclear stocks are bouncing again today. They are going parabolic. So if you can take a look at the OKLO, that, look at that, crazy going OKLO, then crazy parabolic move, LEU. Look at these stocks are going crazy. All right. That's what the markets are right now, pouring the money into, huh? Yeah. MACD, look here, trying to cross. Okay, MACD trying to cross here. QQQ bullish, IWM still bullish. Already pullback coming a little bit. Okay, here we go. MACD cross here, pullback coming. See how much pullback has a power. Pullback coming, folks. Okay, Q. There are two ways you could do and short the market. If you want to do conditions are bullish, right? So in this kind of condition, dangerous, right? Then you can wait for sloping resistance, or if market dump, then you miss. That's the risk. Or if you want to go long, market could pull back, retest, bounce. It could happen that also. Nobody knows. So risk level is there because of the conditions. Okay, but I think we are at the top. How much market move from today morning until today? $4, 4 handles. Okay, so quite a bit of 4 handle is good still, but still there's a room if they want a room for $1 more because of the conditions. 1246. Keep trying to pull back a little bit. What level they will pull back? Okay, bears are coming. I need some confirmation first. Okay, sometimes you miss is okay, but yeah, they are right now a little pulling back, but conditions are so strong. All right, see what the game is going on. QQQ pulling it back a little bit. Still bulls are here. Okay, still bulls are here. So some people say I want to short here at the top. If you want to short, you're gonna go through the pain if that happens. But then if market pullbacks to at least this support area, you could bring money. But if market create another cycle, then you will go through the pain because of the conditions. Okay. Look at that. QQQ pullback. See the bounce come in. Look at the strength, right? Look at the conditions. That's why short is not easy. I'm not in the trade. Look at these. Look like weakness starting to come now. Man, the market is so much bullish, folks. Okay. Keep bouncing. Just leave it alone. They are nice and bullish at the top. Stay away. Still want to go higher. Market looking bullish. Look at the squeeze come in bullish, right? That's why bounce come in. Oh wow, they want to go more higher, folks. Okay, look at the QQQ and IWM ticks are very low. Market still want to go higher and pushing it up. Market has been doing great. Look at that. Bullish, continuous bullish, still bullish. Okay, no cycle, nothing, zero cycle, folks. Okay. I don't call this is even cycle also. This is just a little, look at how they broke the cloud. From here to here. $0.70 they went for 40. Took a 1 hour. 10.50. 2 hours. It took a 2 hours to go. Okay. Anyway. Market at the top. Still bulls are there. Look at those conditions. Still conditions are strong here. This is not normal, folks. This is still strong and bullish. Okay. Nvidia compressing at the top. Yeah, they're taking AVGO down and Nvidia up. Okay. That is the game going on. Mara got empty pocket. Mara. Mm-hmm. $12.54. This kind of condition to short is not a joke. Okay. Market creating divergence, but it's okay. Go through your checklist before you take any actions. Okay, if you miss the trade, is all right, but use your checklist and safety. Look at the continuous bullish, bullish, bullish. No pullback, no cycle, nothing. Market got a strength, man. Look at this. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Still, look at these conditions. Maybe keep giving up. IWM is giving up. Ticks are negative. Still bullish. Okay, look like weakness starting. Small things probably. MACD right there, bearish conditions. Wow, look at these conditions. 1259. Still, look at this, still volume coming. Alrighty, after going up and up and up, volume keep pushing because of the conditions. Sticks are bouncing. Magnet. Volume come in because of conditions. Look at the volume keep coming, right? Magnet try to cross and say, I want to go higher. Man. Yep. Because of the strength. We are still, look at the conditions is so strong and keep popping the volume, right? And bullish. Bulls are still there because of conditions. This is the first time two red candles showing up, which is in last 30 minutes. Make the bearish. Strong conditions. Market spending time here a little bit at the top, QQQ also, right? And conditions are still strong bullish, right? Magdish maybe pairing up the gas, still bullish. Patience is the key. They're still bullish. Right, you can see, right? Look at the bulls. QQQ is right now validating a little bit at the top. MACD here giving up. Look at here, everything is green. Look at here, nice and green. MACD is the only one pulling back a little bit. Bulls are there. And look at the squeeze coming now. Anything red candle come, the immediately squeeze pop. Okay. Conditions are super strong. Last 30 minutes we are still hovering at that same zone, folks. Okay. Can make money on a call, can make money on a put. Still hovering at the top. So under the squeeze coming in. MACD says I'm bearish. The squeeze is bullish. Little pullback. Little pullback. Ticks are negative. Alright, here we go. Squeeze there though. Wow. Squeeze coming bullish. Bears are trying, but squeeze is man squeezed. Okay. Condition bullish, squeeze bullish, MACD bearish. I'm not in the trade. I want to check, see what these people are playing game here, because these conditions are still nice. Every red candle pop, 2, 3, squeeze pops in. QQQ, IWM turning little bearish. Man, MACD, look at that squeeze, look at that, controlling the market crazy. TQQQ bouncing. Only the condition is the issue right there. Ticks are right there. Squeeze bearish. Still we are bullish. MACD bearish, squeeze coming bearish, right? So at least checklist, you can see what and all happening. MACD might be filling up the gas to go a little higher. QQQ bouncing, ticks are negative. Man, Tesla pullback crazy. Nvidia holding. Now AVGO is bouncing. Maybe turning little bearish, conditions are there. Okay. Squeeze bearish, condition is the only one. Bears are coming, folks, right there. Man, look at those conditions are so strong. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, volume on market want to pull back. QQQQQQ. I'm still expecting one bounce probably, folks. Okay, you never know. Want to go down. MACD bearish, volume coming, little bit going. MACD turning bearish now. Condition is pushing it lower. Okay. Test the cloud and bounce or what? Well, we'll see. Continue squeeze. Alright, bulls trying to give up. Market turn in bearish, folks. Keep giving up, ticks up, trying to bounce. Q want to go. Bounce coming. Look at this. Still conditions are there. I'm not in the trade, folks. Okay, these people are very smart. Okay, they got plenty of time to play around. Volume still coming right now. Volumes are coming. Bears are coming, folks. Okay. IWM is holding. QQQ says I want to go lower. Okay. Still coming back to conditions. Bears are coming. bears are coming, look like. Okay, right here. Doesn't IWM doesn't look like a bearishness, right? You can see IWM. So I think they're gonna go and test these area. Right. Okay. Testing the cloud market right now. Condition still bullish. They have never tested this yet. So all the bear come in, they might give a time treatment. Look at this bear here still. All right. Still waiting. Let's see the diversion or something probably. Okay. Conditions right there. MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are coming. Okay, bulls are coming. MACD crossing. They want to go higher. All right, bullish breakout coming, folks. Bullish breakout coming. And then create a diversion or rejection, something like that. Create a diversion or rejection. If there is a rejection here, could be a diversion. Okay. Ticks are going. All right, still resistance right there. Light in the tunnel coming bullish. Look at the squeeze coming here bullish, and market says or a weakness coming probably right there. good here. Playing still dirty game market. Okay. Still see what you think about it, what market is doing. Okay, not what you think. Look at the market. That gives you idea. MACD turning bullish, squeeze coming bullish, bulls are coming, condition trying to give up here, but still bulls are there, and we are at the top. Market spending time at the top. Okay. Bull doesn't have the much power, folks. Okay, still though. Continuous squeeze, volume coming. Market says I want to go a little higher. Okay. Squeeze there. Q. The market want to go higher. Still squeeze bullish condition. The bulls are trying to give up here, but market is holding strong. And they created a bull cycle here. Test the cloud bouncing. We are at the resistance area. Okay, they're falling. Oops, sorry. Continuous squeeze bullish. Condition is giving up, but market is still holding good. Because of this cycle. Still bulls are there. Squeeze try to give up now. Market try to fire up. Look at the volume coming here. Bulls are trying to push it up. Still volume coming bullish. Look at this condition now turning more bullish. Yep, they are bullish trying to be, but hey, that's how the things are, folks. Okay, volume coming, ticks are going. MACD still bullish, volume still bullish, condition turning bullish now. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Alrighty, look. We have the top. Yes, they are bullish. Volume, MACD, conditions, they all turn bullish. All right, market want to go higher, folks. Okay, so if you want to go higher, I don't change at the top, but yeah, they're turning bullish. You don't want to short like that. If you see something, look at this condition now. This is bullish, 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 folks. You see this? The bear were lining up and bear got smoked here, and the bull said, no, we want to go higher. Now that's the strength market. So people try to short like that. We got to be careful. All right. But look at the market. That's okay. We would not care where market goes. We would care where we enter and where we exit plan, right? That's the process you should have in your mind. Wow, look at that 3 candle coming in red here. This is, look at the bullish condition here too. Now this is bullish. That and shows strong red candle. QQQ says I want to go lower. QQQ wants to start. Divergent market creating. Support is here, folks. Okay, remember that your previous rejection support is right here. And QQQQQ going, IWM is going. So this is rejection coming. Divergent market be creating bearish divergent. Conditions are bullish here. And that's the reason you got to watch this support. Okay, if the condition would have been different, then it's okay, we understand. All right. So risk level is there a little bit. There's a support. So there's a support here, man. This is support. ticks are going, but QQQ also has a support. Because of the condition. Wow, because of the conditions, right? They did not even test this and bounce, right? That's the risk level. Look at the volume coming in here. Say, look, we don't want to go. POC pop, folks, okay? Whenever you see POC, man, they play dirty game, folks, okay? Look at the volume come in here too. Market spending 30-40 minutes at the same here, same area. So they do create a cycle, small up, down, but at the top of the roof. So you would not believe that when they are going south, right? They were making south bounce, right? So when they really want to go south, you would not know when they are going. That is the pattern they are creating. Look at these conditions here. Q. Look at the squeeze bullish coming too. When POC involved, folks, I don't like. And we are at the top. Time is 1:45. Squeeze there. I know. These people are still bullish looking here. Look at the bulls are here. Condition bullish, squeeze bullish, right? So if you want to short, folks, right here, you see the support. If you're playing cycle, then if you're playing by the cycle, then yes, stay in the cycle. But if you want to these support breaks, then yes, they want to go lower. Until then, they just keep look at this bearish, 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 and then bounce. This was not expected to go like this. Then again, this came out, right? This is again, this was expected to go lower to even here. They did not. So still bulls are there. So if you are in a ports and you want to keep adding more, that's like it's up to you. I don't do that. That's not what I teach. Squeeze there, bulls are there, but then market goes lower at 3 o'clock. You think, man, I wish I could have added. But that's not how I do. So think who you are and how you want to trade. Certain discipline I have, right? I wouldn't mind adding here and paying more money if I want to pay. If I'm, for example, if I'm in a port, right, then you need to go like that. I love to pay more money. Continue squeeze, look at the volume come in. See the bulls. QQQ POC. So they'll spend 10-15 minutes. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. We are at the top. They spend about almost 45 minutes at the top. Over 45 minutes. Still hanging in the same. Look like going like this and then pull back. Going like this, pull back. So bull cycle, bear cycle. Okay, market does go through bull and bear because of QQQ got POC in controlling the market. They do not want to go down. That's what I can see. They just want to like this and pull back, scare the bear. Look at the MACD cross here, look at the squeeze, volume, they all turn in bullish. Yeah. This 3 candle and turn again bullish. Because of QQQ POC. Look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. Market still pushing it up. MACD bullish, volume still bullish, condition still bullish. This is all turned bullish now, right? Just like this 15-minute cycle. QQQ when you see IWM is dumping and QQQ dumping, right? That's the best time. Until then, they're just gonna ping pong around sometime. Look at this condition there, folks, okay? POC right there. I think they'll be spending some time here, folks. Okay, so it's far better to just ticks are negative. QQQ got POC, IWM right there at the top. POC on QQQ. That is the thing. Ticks are negative, market is bullish. Yeah, look at this volume here. All right, look at this condition, folks. Okay, get out of it. These people are looking bullish. QQQ said I want to go higher. Right, I took a loss, folks. I was in a put. Now where they want to go? Probably they had a little things are turning crazy. Took a $1.20 loss. They're still sideways, but you know, they're not going too far. They already went too far out here. You see this bulls. So they just keep lifting a little bit and shaking out all the bears. So if you want to go on short, you know, this support is important. Until then, they're gonna make you a little bullish, bearish, and then do shake because of the POC on QQQ. When I entered, there was no POC, and then POC popped, right? So it's okay. Even I had a profit, but I wanted to exit right here, and these people took a U-turn. So, but if they would have gone, would have been crazy. But hey, that's what the squeeze lined up here. It's okay. MACD crossing here now. Look at that. Okay, when I exit, MACD cross, but we have support here. We have and we got 3 different type of supports there, and look at the volume here. So still playing game up there at the top. Q. Wow, look at that. SOUN is going crazy. To the Lulu going. Order flow, sure. Let's take a look at order flow. Call and put mixed things are coming here, okay? Just a second. Phantom pretty coming, folks. So did you notice that in more 667? That's just now came in 130, so 667.77. We already did that. We test that. Now that's going down. Okay. So bullish flow is MU, NBIS, TSM, AVGO, Uber, Oklo, and then bearish Google, Palantir, Meta, Baidu. All right, now see what happens here. Bears are coming, but QQQ got POC, and we got a support here, cloud support. All right, I'm gonna wait for it, okay, folks. Gonna wait for it. They look, they've been spending 1 hour, over an hour at the same zone, right? Look at this. They were here at 1 o'clock, and now it's 2 o'clock. 1 hour, they're still at the same. They are fooling all the bears, basically. So bears trying to join the party and squeeze them, join the party and squeeze them, join the party and squeeze them. That's what. So if you want to wait, right, then the support breaks. This one, you can think about that before that. And if you want to pick the top, right, like I did, pick the top here at this went and then bounce right here, short it, then little 2 candle and reverse. So see how patiently I did that, but then they change the cycle. Then the theta, look at the squeeze coming again now, right? See that squeeze? Yeah, so bears are like, look at the MACD now. Look at the MACD now turning, and they immediately squeeze came in. Okay, MACD turning bearish, squeeze immediately pop. So can't touch. Why? Because POC right there. QQQ. Now let's see if QQQ is the one who's gonna play the game. That's why if you folks, if you see this support, until then just be careful, okay? Time is 1:55. Squeeze bearish coming, right? You can see. Man, this is, oh boy. Okay. So this is the bear cycle. Bears are coming. You never know. In this cycle, they could do dum. Is it? We are sitting at all the way at the top. I think still they are playing game because of Q. I'll be right back quickly. And I got my lunch, but we are still at the support area, folks. Okay, you can't trust anything right now. Conditions are still there. Okay, basically, look for POC pop 2 on SPY, right? So can't trust. Okay, I'm keep eyes on it. I'm gonna keep eyes on, because market is all the way at the top, just in case if they have agenda to go down. But right now they're trapping the bears. Once the bear get annoyed, then they could go. So we'll see. Right now their agenda is still want to keep it price elevated. Okay, so give me 10 minutes. Quickly I'll finish. Alrighty, I'm back. My lunch is over. Alright, QQQ POC. SPY now going. I already exited my position, but yes, it's okay. That's okay. So look at that. What did I say, folks? These people probably, creating little, they want to go lower. That's why they're trying to fooling people, right? Now they're going. But the POC, both the places are POC involved. Okay. QQQ still above POC. All right. Look at the QQQ. Bears are there. Look at the volumes are coming now. Look at the bears, MACD bearish volume coming. All right. But QQQ got POC there. That's the only one thing that bothering me. Big companies are on bullish flow. Tesla, Nvidia, Oracle, Apple, MU, bullish. TSM, bullish. AVG are bullish looking. Bearish. Google, Palantir, Baidu, Meta. So mix. It's not like which bullish, which bearish. It's mix. Okay. QQQ POC. That's the bounce. So see what these people are doing. QQQ. POC rejection, folks, right there. Keep eyes on it. Only problem is QQQ, man. Look at this QQQ. Market trying to bounce. QQQ going HOD. QQQ, IWM. They're not looking bearish. IWM, QQQ, right? This is the cycle. Particularly QQQ. Alrighty. Look at the QQQ. IWM is going bouncing. We are at the cycle. MACD in a bear territory. Conditions are bearish. Market is bouncing, folks. We are at the POC. This could be a good shot around here, but the QQQ and IWM, they're looking bullish. That's the only one negative side you have. When everything is below POC VWAP, then it's a picture perfect to short. Keep bouncing, keep bouncing. QQQ HOD. QQQ breaking out HOD. WM is also. Wow, look at the MACD cross here. But the condition is still bearish, squeeze bearish too. Alrighty. QQQ sitting at the top. MACD here turning bullish, conditions are bearish. Market at the POC. Man, still bulls are there, huh? Look at the QQQQ. Because of the MACD cross. Conditions are bearish. We are right at the cycle about to get over and look like this is, and POC not even rejection. Okay, this is teeny mini rejection. We are still at POC. Man, look at the QQQ sitting top. RWM2. Wow, look at this light under the tunnel coming bullish here. Yeah. To catch any cycle is good. Oh boy. I was thinking they will be creating a here diversion or something, but this, look at the squeeze coming. I mean, light under the tunnel turning bullish even bear conditions, and look at the QQQs keep pushing it higher. Okay, so it's so pathetic when QQQ POC allowing to be bullish. Look at the QQQ going so much bullish market. That's the bull cycle started. QQQ wanna go already. This is bullish now. Okay, they took it up. Light under the tunnel showed up. Look at that. Now we are back to the channel here. Ticks are going down, down, down. Market going up, up, up. QQQ, so they are lifting. Market is lifting up crazy. Trapping the bear. Trapping the bear. Ticks are negative, man. Wow, ticks are negative. Oh boy, this is not good. QQQQQ looking solid bullish. IWM is going, everything is trying to bounce. Look at this bounce coming in here. Negative volume, still bulls are there. Trying to get out of it if they test the POC. QQQ, IWM is breaking out. Sideways conditions. I knew when QQQ and IWM was looking bullish. Took a risk. Takes a positive. DJ is playing music, man. Right there. POC right there. Okay, I'm out. Took a 50-cent loss. Look at the QQQ, look at IWM, no weakness at all. Only here it showed me the weakness, but then the squeeze popped it in and flipped the POC right here. And I exited at the same area, but still no luck. 50 cent low, 2K loss. Well, now you can see condition, folks. Okay, they keep doing same thing since throughout here. Not getting into the things, and I don't see any weakness. So remember, folks, the support never broke. You can see right here. Still bullish. Bullish, bearish, and POC is playing game. Sideways. Reverse psychology, because market is in a channel mode, folks. So if you want to play reverse psychology, you could print, because look like that's what they've been doing. They don't want to go in any direction so far, because a lot of people try to short at the top, but they keep lifting. You can see IWM is keep going up, QQQ also going up, and POC in the middle. Alright, so bulls are heavier today, but they are not going any direction. It's just keeping the sideways bullish. IWM is breaking out all. Look at this going. Look at this, still at the top. Okay. Market hanging at the top. Now MACD in a bull territory. Look at this volume, look at the MACD. Market want to push it up. Ticks are already negative and market is at the top area. Still nice and bullish. You can see right here, IWM is going higher and higher. QQQ also. All right. Market keep lifting up. Market want to go higher. Well, meantime, folks, if you can click the like button, folks, okay. IWM is going. Sideways, huh? Everything is at the top. Bullish conditions are sideways. Stay away from the short the way the market is right now, okay folks? Stay away from it unless you place higher reverse psychology and plan accordingly. Other than that, their bulls are intact, okay? So I don't chase at the top, but yes, they are all above VWAP, POC, everything is looking, all index is looking diagonally going upward, except there's SPY sideways. Look at the squeeze bullish coming. Look at the teeny mini candle. Q. All right, pullback coming, reverse psychology, squeeze bullish, make return across. got a squeeze bullish. What a boring. Squeeze bullish. Condition is bullish too. Look at that. Continuous squeeze bullish, right? Market keep lifting, condition is also bullish, and all projections are above POC. Okay. Market wants to have bullish breakout or what? Still bullish. Look at the squeeze now, volume coming bullish. So I was expecting the cycle to change, but they are not creating any cycle, folks. Okay, they just want to do the compression at the top. Okay, now bullish breakout probably coming. Whatever we are trying the resistance, make the bullish, squeeze bullish. Right there, QQQ HOD, SPY HOD, IWM is also HOD, squeeze bullish. Okay, you can see make the bullish. Market is at the resistance area. Time is 2:40. ticks are negative, market is all the way at the top. So you can see market keep filling up the gas to go higher and higher. Continuous squeeze coming. No, squeeze is not there, but the volume is coming. All right, and look at the bulls are now. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions bullish. We are at the top. Reverse psychology. If you want to short, you can put a little bit, but condition bullish, yeah, everything bullish. All right, reverse. Excuse me. Oh boy. Pull back a little bit. Continuous squeeze lifting. Pull back, MACD. The moment market pulls back the red candle, the squeeze pops out. Okay. Market is all the way at the top. Look at this condition, look at the squeeze. Okay, bulls are there. Look at the squeeze popping on and off, on and off. So hands in pocket now. Already tried twice, folks. Okay, and end up losing. So right now this channel is reverse psychology only, because market keep changing the cycles in a tight range. market wants to go ahead. Look at these conditions. Just stay away from the short. Even market looking very squeezed is bullish. They are falling in POCs inward. Market still at the top. Man, it's boring right now, folks. Okay, it doesn't look good. Look at IWM is going. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at this now, MACD crossing. POC right there. IWM is looking so much bullish today. Look at that. Time is 3 o'clock. No cycle change, nothing. Nothing, man. Okay. Now look at the SOUN going. SOUN. Mara filling up the gas. Alright, bulls are coming, folks. Look at that. MACD filling up the gas conditions now, but bulls are lining up. Okay, bulls are building up at 3 o'clock. But market still hanging at the same zone since 1 o'clock. Okay, we are still at the same place. It's been 1 o'clock. Now market creating bearish divergence. Look at the IWM. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish. Market creating a bearish divergence, condition is bullish, squeeze. we are at the top right here, right? And look at the look at the condition here. Bullish. MACD trying to cross, bullish breakout coming, folks. Okay, market wants to go chasing at the top, ticks up, pulling it back, ticks are going lower, MACD crossing here. Man, I got tons of FOMO look like now. Light into the tunnel coming, filling up the gas, they want to go higher. And now here QQQ showing this, MACD trying to cross, squeeze coming, volume building up. Yep, this is bullish. Time is alright, this is going to go bullish. Ticks are pulling it back. Whenever breakout coming, pulling it back. IWM pulling it back. Still bulls are there, okay folks, still bulls are there, ticks are filling up the gas, market want to go higher. But look at the IWM pulling back, QQ pulling back, SPY pulling back, and look at the squeeze volume. Time at 3 o'clock. Keep creating a diversion. Look at this, how they are going slowly up. Ticks are filling up the gas. Man, these people want to go. I got a FOMO, but yes, they are bullish, okay? I like this long side, but what you can print, how much it goes. One candle. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, look at the MACD, they're all looking bullish. Right now the market is starting to, I look like at the end of the day, market want to go higher. Most likely could have happened. That's what I'm thinking. Because market did a compression here and now they are trying to break the channel. Okay. at the RWM continuously going. Nvidia bullish. Market is all the way at the top. Look at that. Conditions are turning bullish. But if you see how market is behaving right at the top, you can see 10, 20 cents, that's it, 50 cents after 20 minutes. That's why I'm not going, it's okay, but they're looking bullish, okay? If you are in a trade when market really moves, then you can print. Until then, you have to hold the hope. So, look like bullish. Now the bulls are cycle changing. Alright. Those who are gonna hold the trade are gonna print money long side. Ticks are negative, market going up. Right? It was sideways, now it is bullish. Ticks are negative, market going up. All right. Phantom print coming in 667.82. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Still make the bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. So this is the bullish breakout. If the pullback retest cloud, bullish. Time is 3:10. Because the ticks are all the way to the negative, man. These are so much bullish looking right now, market. Yeah. Man, look at the bull now and look at the MACD here. Greeks are filling up the gas. Market want to go higher. Already look like MACD wants to go, folks. Okay. This is look at the conditions, how they are building up right now. Look at this going, man. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Solid bullish. Still no pullback, nothing, huh? Market doesn't do today no cycles. Even if the cycles are like 40 minutes, teeny mini cycles. Look like a bulls are super strong. Look at the strength market. Keep going. I have so much FOMO right now, folks. Okay. They are looking nice now. Look at the MACD volume conditions. They all are going. Time is 3:12. Okay. Okay. If you see any unusual activity, folks, bullish up. Any unusual activity. That's what I'm waiting. If something could happen. But bulls are so strong. Q. Lotto bullish possible. Right now they're looking solid bullish. You can see conditions are building up. Right, so everything is, you look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the conditions, but they're not like candles, are not like big stacking. You know, it's hard to make money if you get into the trade. But you have to stay in the trade in order to print money. You have to stay longer. QQQ breaking out. QQQ wants to go. Look at the breakout coming now again. MACD bullish, volume says I want to go higher. Look at the Lululemon is going. Mara going. Mara filled up the gap right there. That was STS. Bullish. So many things are looking bullish. Okay, look at the bullish, folks, right here. Ticks are going down. Look at the market pulling it back. Market is at 316. Nice pullback coming. QQQ looking bearish. Little pullback, right? This is your support. This is bulls are in control, folks. Pulling it back. Retest, bounce, bullish. So if you are in a call, if this support breaks, you take a loss. MACD trying to cross here. Look at the MACD here. But this is a bear cycle starting because of the MACD. Compress here. Time is 3:18. This is bulls are there. They want to run up, folks. Okay, they want to run up probably. Ticks are right there. Man, MACD doesn't have the power here, but the price action has little power. MACD doesn't have the power. Man, MACD. Conditions are bullish. They want to pull back one more cycle. This is bullish cycle too. QQQ pulling it back. Time is 3:20. Squeeze giving up. No cycle, so we have only choices to play by the candle. You can't play by today, there is no cycle. Right, the BM is giving up, QQQ bouncing. Come on, QQQQ, you got a power. Conditions are bullish. MACD still bearish. RWM filling up the gas. Remember, today the way the market is, you have, sometimes it keeps you in a longer loop. It's not like in and out in 2 minutes. Keep you in the loop if you want to print a dollar. Good part in market is closing in 30 minutes, 40 minutes. It just needs a Q. Now the MACD giving up, man. MACD. No squeeze, nothing. Condition is super strong, right? This is your exit zone. Oh, squeeze coming bullish. Look at that. All right, good thing. We're gonna have a nice breakout. Conditions are there, squeeze there, volume there. Man, come on. Squeeze coming. Market to close in a resistance is right there. MACD trying to cross. Look at that. All right. All right, here we go. Nice, come on, come on. Look at the money we're printing right now, folks. You cannot imagine, right? Isn't it amazing? All right, I'm out, folks. I had a size, that's why I took the profit. Okay. It's still bullish. This is, look at this, is just started probably, but I don't want to be. Anybody printed here? Look at that. Look at the squeeze coming. Now they want to go higher. $9,000 profit. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bullish. Today, folks, stay away from the short. That's how this market is, okay? You see the channel breakout, and then you got a nice red candle right here. That's where I jumped in, and look at that. We print. But today, no cycle. Remember, I've been saying no cycle, only except this little teeny mini one. That too, condition was changing. Here, condition was bullish. Okay. Red candle, not red candle. Yeah, don't do over trading, but yeah, it is bullish, folks. Okay, it's still bullish, bullish, bullish. I think something is going to happen if they're gonna do it. We'll see. Ticks are still negative, man. They are so much bullish, folks. Still, man, I feel like FOMO. Okay, we'll find a niche when MACD change. Something we'll see. Continue squeeze. Time is 3:30. Pullback coming. Continuous squeeze. Bullish, bullish, bullish. If anything red candle pops in, bullish. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. IWM continuously going. Nvidia, Tesla bouncing. Look at the country market creating divergent bearish, but QQQ breaking the trend line now. Time is 3:34. Continuous squeeze. QQQ breaking the trend line. MACD bearish. Conditions are bullish. Ticks are going lower. IWM and QQQ all are giving up right now, folks. Okay, something is definitely cooking. Squeeze is there, so I cannot trust anything right now. Hold on now. QQQ giving up. Time is 3:35. MACD turning horrible right now, folks. Okay, look at the MACD. Squeeze there. Squeeze coming bearish here. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, still ticks are bouncing. MACD bearish, volume coming. Be careful now, folks. Okay, squeeze is bearish, condition is bullish. I'm reading mixed signals. Volume coming too. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze the QQQ. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume here. Still they want to push it a little lower. They want to go lower right there. QQQ bleeding. Look at the QQQ. You see that? People are booking profit. But I cannot short, man. Support is here. QQQ is a waterfall. Look at the QQQ waterfall, right? That's why. Okay, and I cannot go right now short side too because major support here. On the risk level, you got to understand, folks. Okay, there are different things can happen here. I think this is the going bearish. Squeeze giving up. 338. QQQ. Look at the QQQ, folks. Okay, straight waterfall. That's why. Condition is still bullish. We are at the support, major support, folks. Okay, I'm expecting the bounce, even though they're making look like a bearish. But you never know. Because the ticks are going up and up and up. Right, the PM and QQQ says I'm super bearish. QQQ, MACD bearish, volume still bearish. I'm still getting two mixed signals, folks. Okay. Conditions are bullish. Support is right there. Okay. Look at these conditions right there, bullish, and the things was filling up the gas. Target area is here. The channel is right here. Market playing. QQQ bouncing. Very narrow range. Very tight range, folks. Okay, so if you want to leave it alone, leave it alone. Right here, MACD bearish, conditions are bullish. Ticks are going down, super down. 341. Yeah, man, bears are pushing lower. Okay, still playing small. Okay, MACD bearish, volume bearish. They're still there. Channel. Conditions are giving up though, so QQQ is looking bearish. POC right there. Conditions are bearish, huh, folks? Not looking good. Just QQQ not looking good. Okay, just to let you give you a heads up early. Trying to get out of it. QQQ bearish. Just need a one MACD. This is, look at the MACD here. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Conditions are giving up here. Alright, bearish. Just needs a green candle, folks. Okay. QQQ looking horrible bearish. IWM is also looking bearish now. QQQ. Still bearish. Volumes are coming bearish. Conditions are right there. 44 bears are there. Not looking right. MACD still bearish here. Volume bearish too. QQQ going lower. Look at the MACD, folks. Okay, get out of it. Bam. Come on, one candle I need, man. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Support is there. Nice. Wow, look at that. Nice, 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 nice. Little greedy, make it in a bear territory. Okay, bearish little bit. QQQ. Okay, doesn't have the power, folks. I will exit now. Doesn't look good to me. Sideways, still bull time. MACD trying to push it up, but just there's no money. No money. Market closing in 15 minutes. MACD trying to bounce here. MACD trying. Gotta put your price there, man. Maybe trying right now, but doesn't got the power. Look at these conditions are no good, right? Already then. Nice, come on, I know you could do it. Beautiful, right? Look at that. Okay, still not greedy. Maybe trying volume come in. Come on, I know you could do it a little better. QQQ doesn't have the power. Sometimes I feel like why. Nice, come on, let's do it. Let's do it. Right there, nice. Neckly cross. I'm a little greedy, but you know what? Right there, I need a $4. Boom! Look at that, out. Already out. Beautiful, folks. Okay, that was a beautiful trade. Anybody took that money? Man, they didn't give me nothing. Already, that's okay. Life is not to cry. Market, look at that. Look at the market is going right now, folks. Crazy, right? $0.80 I printed. $3,000 profit. Last minute lotto. All right. That's it. Call it a day, folks. Now market wants to go. Wow, look at these people want to go to the moon now still. Wow, they want to go. Time is. Condition is not there. Man, market looking so much bullish here. And these people are here. Okay, IWM is going. Look at the volume coming. Market is at 352. Okay, look at the condition, folks. So stay away now, because you never know, last 8 minutes market could do any lightning round. All right, color will be changing in every seconds. Okay, so we're gonna just put the hands in pocket now. Squeeze bullish, right? When market is pulling it back, you can do your math. Keep pulling it back. Continue squeeze, bullish. There's always another day. All right, so folks, after market close, folks, those who wants to hang in here, I will be talking about people, mostly those who are losing the money, right? If you want to hang in, and probably I'll be, sharing few things in terms of several things, folks. Okay, there are so many things applies to become a successful, right? And that's what probably everybody want to learn. Okay, mostly every individual is different, folks. Okay, you have to understand every individual. Remember, I said you need to look at everything, who you are. First, you need to deep dive in who you are, right? If somebody is doing something, doesn't mean that you could do the same thing, but you need to deep dive in who you are, whether it's qualified for you or not. So there are several things we will discuss. All right, market closing in 6 minutes. All right, market still hanging in here in the channel. Bullish conditions, sideways, little bullish, little bearish. Squeeze there. All right, we're gonna just leave it alone, folks. Okay, what's the date today? 22. So today is September 22. People those who are born on 22nd, any month doesn't matter. Okay, any month you are born on 22nd, folks. Okay, how many people are here who are born on 22nd? Doesn't matter. I'm sorry, it doesn't matter where which month you born. Okay. All right, a lot of people know it's 22nd. Already born on 21st. I just want to see, because today is 22nd, so I'm just trying to, see how many people are here who born on 22nd. Doesn't have to be today. It has to be. It doesn't have to be the same month. It could be any month. That's what I mean to say. Okay. Very few people. Okay, so people who are born on 22nd, folks, they are very, very practical, super strong practical folks. Okay, they know how to do the, building a bridge between anything they want to. If nobody can solve the problem in the teamwork, people should go to the people who born on a fourth, which is 2-2, right? People would come to you and you can fix the problem in terms of, your visionary is like way ahead compared to others, right? Your organization skills is excellent, right? Your plannings are awesome. So now those who are born on 22nd and what I'm saying, probably you will be similar like that, folks. Okay, yeah, but your feelings are for you, your feelings for your family, feelings for your friends, feelings for others is low compared to others. Okay, you will be more practicals, right? So but yes, good side is your organizations, your your capacity of finishing the task would be amazing. If people like you working for Amazon and any other companies, they would love to have you. They'll be more efficient. Okay. So people who born on 2-2, which is second, so you might have some sort of emotional, little emotional, okay, because your 2-2 arrives from 4 number arrives from 2-2, so you are slightly emotional also, right? You are emotional too. So people who want, you might feel pressure to execute some task being given, right? You might feel, but you will finish. All right, market closing in a minute. You'll be the perfect snip, oh, you could finish very well. All right, market close 4 o'clock, folks. Finito. All right, so why I was saying about the date and all those, folks. Okay, how did you do, everybody? How did you do today, everybody? Okay, because every individual is different, folks. Okay, everything, just like I have both the kids, both are different, right? They both are different. Same thing in everybody is different, so we need to learn to understand that am I caliber to continue trading, day trading, swing trading, right? Where can I fit myself? That is what people need to learn. All right, so within few minutes we will start. Somebody says green day, red day, green, great, not good, bad. Today, folks, look what market did is let's understand, see how market did today. So in the morning time, they shoot out, then little compression. Look at that, little compression, not much, and that too not quick compression. There is no quick. Why? Because remember I told you today, folks, IV was in a single digit and premiums were 200% discounted price you were getting, and that is the reason market doesn't want to. Market wants you to hold the trade. If you hold the trade, you can print money, but it takes time, to print money. It takes time. That's why they were not creating cycle, because if they create a cycle, people jump in a bandwagon and print more money. That's why they were not creating cycle today. So because when they create the cycle, people print outrageous money. $5 call would be a $30 call if they create a cycle. That's why they want to play small, tight range. Tight, going up. Look at that, going up from here to here. It takes 2 hours to go up, right? So yeah, but then the channel breakout right here, and that's where I started trading after that, because over here I tried twice, but the cycle was not there. All right, didn't work much. So you need to, so point here is, folks, market doesn't do the everyday same thing. Market does different things in different days, different moves, different calculation applies, and that is where people fail. Sometimes people fail because of lack of experience, lack of knowledge, right? That's what I say, lack of knowledge, lack of experience, and then people frustrate themselves. Look, frustration doesn't solve any problem, folks. Okay, And that's what I say, frustration. Now instead, right, instead of pounding the table, you can just look at it where the problems are. And the problems is, if you could not identify and holding hope and doing dollar cost average, then you're gonna blow up the account. And that is where happening with the people. All right. And why? Because the way I process in my mind of every moves, you have 1,000 people here, right? Those people, they process in their mind. All 1,000 people processing in your mind will be the different, folks. Even though these candles are the same color here, even the moves are same, but how you process, right, is important thing. So one thing, remember, folks, all the whatever we processing in our mind is based off, everything is about the energy. Okay, what kind of energy you have. Yeah, but that area is very gray area, folks, right? But again, remember, everything works with the energy, right? And that's what our mind process, folks. Everything process in our mind, and that's why we need to master the energy, folks. Okay, everybody need to know. If you can fix the little energy side area, then your education is there, then your planning there, execution there, right? But you need to fix your energy, and that is what people need to know, because everybody doesn't have. Some people think emotionally, some people think frustration, some people think excitement, right? These are different levels, folks, comes into the picture. And that is the reason so if you're emotional, doesn't mean that emotional people cannot make money. Excitement also doesn't mean that people who are excited cannot make money. People who are spiritual also doesn't mean they cannot make money. They also can make money, but you need to master, right? But some people are golden spoon, such as people, there's so many things, folks, applies. People who have a good energy, they can easily print money, versus some people have to work hard to achieve something, right? That's normal. That's, remember, normal. You, in your life, you must have seen people who, right in front of your eyes, they are not that smart, but they achieve so much success, right? They succeed in their life, comparing the knowledge, comparing your skills compared to him, right? And that's fair. But that's not fair. But that's not what can we do? How can I fix in my life, right? How can I fix in my life? So in that case, folks, create a journal, right? If you are here and say, Josh, I want to learn, create a journal, write down. And so once you write it, that every trade you write down what time you took the trade, write down how much, what was the decision, why you took that trade, what was the reason, right? If you can, as much as you could, write down why you exited, write call, put, right? Write down the percentage of profit, whatever you could put an input there, right? And then check end of the month, and you will find out the pattern of, if you are a bullish, that means you keep buying calls. If you are a bearish, that means you are buying the put all the time. If you trading only in the morning time, then you will know you trading in the morning session, you're making money or you're losing money in the morning. Something to give you idea whether you're playing lotto because it's cheap and you're trying to play lotto and you're losing money in lotto, or you're making money in lotto, right? So noon time, afternoon time, lunch time, whatever the time is, it creates some sort of pattern. And that is where you need to find out what are the pattern is, and you need to break the pattern. You need to eliminate those pattern. Like what are the premium you paid, like, write down what delta it was and what premium you paid. The maximum input you could put it in, right? Look, folks, there is nobody can come to your house and say, what, fix this, fix that. You are the only one can fix that issue. So I have met people, so many people, they said they know exactly how to complain, right? But can anybody help? Nobody could help it. Only one who can help you is yourself. So in order to fix that, like I said, the first step would be create a journal and find the flaw. If you cannot find the flaw, then I would say just stop trading, folks, because this thing is not made for you, because you don't want to fix the problem and you want to cry. just to give you idea. I'm not pointing anybody, folks. I'm just giving you overall because I feel for you, folks. Okay, because nobody's born with anything, folks. We have to work hard. Like my number is number 8, folks. Okay, I'm 53-year-old, so I success is nowhere near me unless I put my effort. That's how the number 8 person is, right? They got to work hard, super hard to achieve success. But hey, I'm here, right? Same thing. People who are born with this golden spoon number 5, right? They can achieve success way faster. But that doesn't mean some people are there, which yeah, some people achieve success. So it doesn't mean, that's why I say 15% people can achieve success on doing day trading, right? So if things doesn't work out, so for example 0DT, whatever you're trading, right? First you have to have the knowledge of everything, whatever I told you, right? You have to have the knowledge of everything, right? Such as technical intraday or options, divergent, technical, as much knowledge. That's the first priority. Once you have the knowledge, then you can apply different cycles to jump in. Because if you fail, say, Josh, I have all the knowledge but I'm still not working out, then we can try slow track, right? Remember I said we can try slow track. Fast track is 0DT. You can do slow track, right? And if that is also doesn't work out, then there is an investment. You can just trade stocks, right? Still far better than putting money into the bank. But people say still I don't make money on a stock, man. Then nobody can help you, right? That means you definitely need to, like, people say you need to see a doctor, right? So in another cases, like, folks, first we need to fix so many things in terms of education, right? That is the priority number 1. Then you identify who you are, where you can fit yourself, whether you fit yourself in the longer track. Look, long tracks are, I already told you several times, like building the wealth class, right? We have so many classes I teach in building the wealth class, recession proof class, right? Those are the classes where I teach. I'll bring it to you so you'll understand, where several things I taught in last 4 years, folks. Okay, last 3 years. This is what I started teaching. People asking me. So there's a bunch of classes, a recession proof class, right? So now people who took so far, right, they know whatever I told at that time. You recall, right? You can go and recall whatever I tell and whatever I told you. Now look at that. Same thing, building the wealth class, right? We have people who always, those who follow me long enough, once they took this class, they keep coming back and just teach me. What do you see now next? Because the wealth is growing. When the wealth grows, then you come back, right? So I do private consulting to help to do that, because you need to have the knowledge. Once you have the knowledge, I always give you in building the wealth. There is no way you can lose money, folks. Okay, there is no way anybody could lose money in stock market. The easiest money to made in is the stock market. Only thing is you need to find the track. Remember, you don't want to take a Toyota Corolla into Formula Raceway track, because then the track is different. You cannot go Formula Raceway car into the school zone, right? You getting my point? So that's why people need to identify who you are, right? Once you have ability, everything's there, then you can execute, you can plan, and you can make money. So, but I would not know where your strength is, right? That is the reason I always do private consulting, help you guys out, do the things whatever you need, take education classes. Then apart from all those things, now what I said is the GPS, right? Everybody need to understand life has a GPS, folks. Okay, just like navigation, just like how you sit in the car and you put it in address in GPS, and GPS take you and you feel like, wow, I reach on time. You don't even realize it. Same thing, our life has a GPS. That is my individual belief, what I have experienced in my life, folks. Okay? And that is what people need to know. But people, it takes time to understand, and that's called energy, right? So you need to learn those energy. So how do I, there are several types of energy, folks. To everybody doesn't have the positive energy, right? Positive negative energies goes through in our life. And that's why I said our house is very important, where we sleep, where we live, that whatever you do, that is important. Same thing, the date you born, the date things are happening around, right? How you associated, right? That energy also plays the bigger role, right? These are so when you combine all those things, right, when you combine energies, when you combine your education, knowledge, right, then we always do manifestation. Right here we right, you have to do manifest, because if your mind is not in control, then that's the problem. So you have to manifest. So three areas you got to work with to have the energy, right? Manifestation, then your numerology, then your energy through the house you sleep in. Those area is important too, because everybody is not born with the golden spoon, correct? That is the reason this area too is very important, but people don't realize, people do not know, because they don't. It's just like somebody who's you are on the one side of the wall, and behind the wall there is something there, but can you see behind the wall? No. Then what are you going to say? Okay, that's it, there's nothing behind the wall, I'm going to go home, right? But there is, if you climb up and see what is behind the wall, and you can see, oh, there are more people behind the wall. Exactly. And that is the reason people who reject, right, without applying second thought, who reject, then nobody could help, because they could face the failure faster. Instead, always have the mind open. Remember, I always say the people who are ready to alter their mind, willing to change themselves, they could achieve the success faster. That is my experience, I'm telling you. Now it's up to you. People who are pounding the table and stubborn, and yes, everybody energy is different, and people do that. Like people who are born on number 9, right? They will be pounding the tables crazy, right? If thing doesn't go in their way, they're gonna go crazy. So that then you need to understand who you are, right? Then it happens. That's the reason I said you need to deep dive in. I'm always here, right? I'll try to, maybe another day I will go through one more class like this, a little bit detail in terms of the the vastu. What you call the vastu means feng shui, like the house, how your house should be. Like people have a trouble, folks. People have mental health problem. I would try my best to help you, whatever knowledge I have, that how to have your house organized where the energy could flow good, right? Same thing in your numerology, same thing manifestation. See if that could bring any positivity in your life, right? Without spending any money. Right? So but your effort is important, folks. It's about your effort, right? And nothing is easy. Like even if you want to do manifestation, right, you think it's easy. If you tell a person like 9 number and say do the manifestation, he say you crazy, I'm going to throw this away, he will say, right? But then person number 2, you can tell him this, he will love it, right? So person number 4, he will not believe all these things, he will throw out of the window, right? People who born on 4th day, not 2 but the born on 4th, they will not like this. Just to give you idea, okay? So that's why people, I would say, just always remember that there is always we are all here. We take a birth here and die. That's how things happen, folks. Okay, we come and go, right? And our energy transforms from one to another, right? So just deep dive in yourself more and try to learn to fix the problem we have, right? Instead of poking in somewhere else, say, oh man, this guy has this much and I'm gonna, people cry. That is the reason I never talk here that, oh, this much money made, this, folks. No interest, focus on content. Like always focus on content. Automatically result will be delivered. It's like automatically you deliver the result, right? So focus on learning, focus on things, right? And then slowly a positivity comes into the in your all the thought process, whatever you do, positivity comes. That is how we create the positivity, right? But if I start bragging everywhere, do this, do that, it's pointless, right? Same thing in you. Just work on your things, fix the problem wherever you think you have, and work towards that direction, and that would help you. But there is always what people make mistake is they have not started making money they do not know, they're still failing, and investing money, they're putting their 401k money in, they're selling their stocks and putting money in, they're putting their salary into the options and buying and doing this. Oh man, I think I wish I'm right there, I'm gonna go and try these options, this try. Man, I tell you right now, if you should not be putting any money into trading options first. That is the reason anybody asks me anytime, first thing says, Josh, I want to trade options and I want to learn what should I do, right? And what always I say is, stop trading option. First thing I would say is, stop putting your money into the option and learn, because it's gonna cost you. I have many people call me, it's gonna cost you tons of money, it's gonna cost you 100,000, depends your capacity. Because many people call me, say, Josh, I lost $500,000 so far in the last 10 years trading options. Somebody says in last 4 years trading, and then he lost $500,000, and he has now $30,000, and he said, my wife doesn't know, only $30,000 left. So this is just every day I have so many stories people tell me, right? So then what do we learn out of that? That is the reason I feel the pain, that hey, instead stop trading and learn. And then if you feel that the track which you tried, it is not working out, to fix that track first. See if you qualify for the track. If not, if you don't qualify the fast track, then go to the small track. They just look, stocks, there is no way you can, like those who took the class of these, right, building the wealth class, right, you learn, take those if you want. I do private consulting also if you want to. I'm not trying to sell you the class, folks. I'm not interested in anything, folks. But for you, if you want it, you can take whatever, build. Those who say, Josh, I'm not successful, but I want to change the track. If you want to change the track, you have my number, you can text me and say, Josh, I want to learn and I want to be successful, right? I wouldn't mind doing these things, right? But building the wealth class, you can do recession proof class there, right? Those are the classes will help you, but then you have to start with the foundation to learn, right? That's how things are, and then you can reach to the success. But you have to follow whatever I say. I wouldn't mind helping anybody. Any questions you have, you can call me, folks. Who would give the number on YouTube every day and say, hey, you can call me, no problem, I help you, right? I try to help so many people, but they keep giving money to market maker, and that's what I tell, don't put any money in a market right now. Okay, if you want to learn, first understand. That's what I said, understand who you are, right? And I wouldn't mind, maybe I'll create one more session for energy level, so you need to understand, because I have seen different character people, and that can happen. Because of that, and people lose money too, because that is the most important part. Like, remember, emotion, right? We are emotionally attached to the trade where we take the trade. But I would not know what kind of 1,000 people are, right? We don't know what kind of emotion you carry, right? But when you are planning, when you're doing those decisions, right, that plays big role, right? So learn as much as you could, right? Don't jump in any bandwagon. You think that I'm gonna go right away. My best advice to tell you is to stop trading options right away if you're losing money, and find the track. If you need any help, you can text me right here, and I could analyze after talk. I can, even if I talk to you 30 minutes or 10 minutes also, I can understand what kind of person who you are in terms of doing things. This is the number, WhatsApp number is right here. You can text me. I would try to give you my 2 cents, right, after listening your stories, and try to help. But this is the number, you can text me and see, whatever you could I know people are afraid to share their story live, but people do share with me when they call me, and then I read, and then I tell, and then they go they believe that whatever I say, right? So already. Okay, so like people are putting number, man. What number? 18. Why are you typing number 8, Arman? I don't know. No, folks. Today, no, we are not doing all those things today, right? Okay. We'll go through another time, sometime later also. All right. So, but yeah, okay. So, okay. All right. If you have any questions, you can type it in and I'll listen here. Okay. And maybe I'll spend here a few minutes. If you have any questions, not related to the numerology, right, folks? Just any the topic what I just said. If you want to share anything in your things and say, Josh, this, right? You can ask. Today, 22nd September. How many? 8 more days to go to September. Arman said, I'm losing in the bullish markets. Why are you buying the puts? People have to work hard, right? You have to work hard. You have to do your homework, right? And find the flaws and then fix it. And if you need any help, I'm always here, right? Free of charge, I'm here. You can ask me if you have questions. You can type it in and I'm here, right? You have my number also. You can text me. But if you ask me any financial advice, I cannot give. Remember that, okay? Legal financial advice, I mean to say, okay? But yes. How do you stop yourself from too greedy? So Jameen says, we normally become greedy, right? That happens, okay? And we are all human being. There is no way anybody in the world says I am not greedy. Greed always, because we live in a society. When you live in a society and you are attached with the money, whenever your monies are attached in your routine life, where you exchange the money, when you exchange your something, that is where the greed comes into the picture. Because we have a brain. Remember I said we have the energy which drives you crazy. And that is the reason we are all human beings. We are greedy because we live in society and we exchange to fulfill our desire. That is the only thing is you can control. Mean to say, sometime you, instead of focusing on, I want to, like, mostly, look, I'll give you example. Mostly people calls me, say, Josh, I have lost this much money. I want to recover that money I have lost. And it's a fair when they call because it's their pain, right? But then what I think is you are focusing on a wrong side, because you greedy that I want to recover my money, right? Instead, you want to focus on learning. If you can focus on actions that will deliver you the result. So we become greedy that I want to make more, and that is the reason market creates cycles, right? Market sometime intraday has so many cycles, and so people are become bullish and market swings back to the down. You lose money because theta decay. So that's why option class I teach a varieties of things. You got a combination applies, right? So solution is knowledge. When you have a proper knowledge, right? When you take option class, when you take a technical intraday class, right? When you take all the advanced level classes and then you apply, then at least you will think twice that if I get into the trade here, so when market is doing compression, right? When you market doing nothing here, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, and if you read the option chart and then if you see how the things are, all the Greeks are laid out, then you know the risk level would be. So you're not focusing on greed to when you enter. You're focusing on things where your safety is, right? And then, when you see the profit, keep levels in your mind, and then if that happens, it's good. If it doesn't happen, it happened with me. Like today, I don't know where it was. Market went down. Somewhere here it went down, and I thought, okay, I'm gonna short, maybe like here, right here, and I thought probably they're gonna go retest, and I will exit, and then they bounce. They didn't even pull back. They only won, no cycle, no retest, and they went up. So just to give you an idea. So in that, it's okay. There is no way that you can have all the trades are profitable, but as long as you're you're green, as long as you are green, that is what matter the most. So over here, breakout happened, nice pullback. Look, I announced on alert room that, remember I said the channel breakout happens right here. This channel breakout happens. That's the direction to which you need to choose. So market broke the channel right here. And I announced there is a channel breakout happening, breakout coming. all the things I mentioned in alert room right here. Okay, if you want, I will bring it. Give me a minute, so you will see. So then, did I jump in bandwagon here? No, because I control my emotion and I don't want to jump in here at the top. Let it come back, and I announce that any unusual activity, you can roll the tape. Any unusual activity comes, then I will go. So this red candle came, and then I bought a 100 contract right away. I said, okay, this is good. And then look at that, boom, 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 right? And made a $9,000 right there, right? But that I figured that this will be doing because of the setup. Everything is picture perfect setup for me, and they gave me the one nice red candle. So this red candle is sufficient for me because they are not creating cycle today. They are not creating cycle. They're just creating a candle, and then now the time is after 3 o'clock. It's fast money you can print. So, but you need a technical edge, right? So the greediness comes into the picture. That is the causing the loss more, I think, right? So instead, first do paper trade, test the skills, go as much long you could. Nothing is running away, right? And I wouldn't mind even helping to understand who you are as a person, how you are, right? Because that is very, very important, folks. Okay, very, very, very important is your birth date, who you are is very important, folks. Okay, that is, I tell you right now, so very important. And the house you live in also, maybe later stage I will explain you, right? A lot more things applies. If your southern part of the house is dirty, ugly, clean, that you got to be very careful. South side, you got to remember, you got to put a compass. Look, I'll give you homework. Put a compass in your house, stay in the middle of the house and put a compass, and make sure your true direction is on in your compass. Compass doesn't have the true one, so you put a compass and true, and then look at that, see how house is laid out, right? North, east, west, right? And then see where you sleep, how where is everything, whatever activity we do in the house, right? It does matter the most, but maybe another day we'll talk about it. But that is important in our life. Folks, I was not believing any of those things. I used to throw out of the window, okay? But never used to believe. But then I learn, I research. I'm a number 8. I'm a number 7 too, right? I have 777. So I do my analysis, a strong analysis I do, strongest. I have the highest analysis skills based off of my numbers, right? So, and I have a high intuition power too, in terms of if somebody says something, right? When somebody is saying the story, I would know before even start the story, one or sentence, 2 sentences, I would know exactly where he's going, right? So those kind of energy I have, but doesn't mean that I would have everything else. No, my communication skill is not the great, which is I have missing number 5. So, but I try my best to bring my number 5 in my life also, right? So a lot of things. So energy is a different ways you can have. Like for example, I was talking about right here, trade, right? Look, this is the trade I was talking about. Look at this, 3 o'clock market's turning solid bullish, right? So, but here, bullish breakout at 3 o'clock, right? Bullish breakout right here, 59, right here, bullish breakout. Look at that breakout, boom, right? But I don't change at the top. I was waiting, bullish breakout, and then solid bullish right there. And then I announced that, hey, if any unusual activity happens, and then I bought a 317 call, which is right here, 317 call, and jumped in, right? Just to give you idea, that's the trade happened here. This is a candle, just an example. So when you see like that, do I think of FOMOs and this? No, we need to focus on things that are in front of us, and then I go. But like before that, look at these two trade loss right here. In a morning trade was right here, beautiful, nice in the morning time. At 10:30 bullish, I grabbed that. Look, bulls are lining up at 10:27 right here. Condition bullish, 10:19, 10:27 right here. 9 right here, 10:27. Bullseye wants to line up right here, and look at the breakout. Boom, 27. Look at that, beautiful. 10:27 right here. 10:27. Bulls are lining up solid, and then I bought the call. I exited way early and took the profit. But people hold, it's okay, good then, right? Then these two trade was bearish because we are at the top, and I thought probably they'll be creating a cycle little bit here, right? But I was waiting for nice pullback. So people who shorted here, great, but then you have to wait for the cycle. Long wait. I don't wait for that long, but I was waiting for the test, retest, and then I want to short. But then these people were super bullish, I figured. So those two trades were in a loss. But look at the loss when you have a situation like that. You got to get out of it cheaper, right? You can just plan your things when things are not looking right, then just try to get out of it, right? So anyway, and then the last minute we played two trades in a lotto last 1 hour. That was good. Okay, so yeah, so what I meant, I hope you understand, folks. Everybody has to, okay, let me read another questions. You are more inclined taking puts. So point here is you have to understand. I had a few people, I have one student, folks, he took all the classes, and then I see him, he always buy the puts regardless. I said, no matter how much money you have, people who are lifelong bulls, lifelong bear, those who follow me many years, they know exactly what I teach. No matter how much money no matter how much 1000% profit you have, all the money will be gone. That is the reason I say create a journal, because your energy, remember I told you, folks, we all are like a cattle, folks. Just take a birth and work and die, and then again change the body and come back and die, right? Without knowledge. So why not to have a little more knowledge, right? And learn and make your life little better, so you in next birth also you could have a little better life. Otherwise, whatever the life you have, you're gonna continue like that. You gotta. That's why so many things, folks. Okay, life is, believe me, it's so many things, man. Right? Okay. Every time, all time high, I'm afraid to take the call. That is the I also avoid to buy the call at the top. But then you need to understand the time. That's why I said, you need to understand the option, you need to understand the setup and risk level, what setup it is. When you want to take an all-time high and want to take a trade call, right? Imagine how much risk you have, highest. So you notice I never chase the market when market is all-time high in intraday. Intraday, whatever HOD area, I try to avoid getting into the trade at the all-time high. You will see market going, I let it go. I'm human being too. I feel FOMO too to jump in, and I say I feel like FOMO man to jump in, but I will wait, right? So when you do manifestation, folks, all those things can be fixed automatically. If you ask me, if you want to fix this, that FOMO and fear problem, start doing this manifestation, right? But you need to put your heart and soul. Just try your 10 minutes. Just forget about manifestation. Just try meditate yourself 10-15 minutes. See, you're gonna have you're gonna go to world you're gonna make a trip whole worldwide everywhere. That's how hard it is to meditate, right? So what I'm saying is, instead of, if you cannot meditate the good stuff, right? Positivity, and which is very important, right? And that once you cultivate it in your habit, you did not know $1 is, right? $1 value. You did not know when you bought $1 value and $1 million value difference. No, you did not know when you bought. Then slowly brain feed, and then you know the value of that $1 million and the $1. So your subconscious mind doesn't know the value of the $1 million. You brain feeded your subconscious mind that $1 million has a more value than the $1. So now you need to do exact opposite. You need to tell your mind that, hey, $1 is 1 million. Start feeling that, feeding your brain like that, and see the difference. Okay. Because we are the energy what we carry. That's why I tell everybody, be that you are happy, you have everything, and just have, just be grateful. Remember what we say is, I'm so happy and grateful now that money comes to me in increasing quantities through the multiple sources on a continuous basis. Right? You be thankful. Whatever you are getting is be thankful. You have to be thankful to the universe. Right? So there are so many affirmative words, folks. You can manifest. You can say, I have $100 million, right? You can think, but you don't need to be afraid of saying that. You have to feel it. You have to, just like all the actors act in movies. So do that. That's how you focus on your FOMO and fear, right? Then energy will work for you, folks. Okay, automatically energy will work for you. But it's difficult. People who have a low energy, it will be very difficult for you to manifest, folks. Okay. What are your thoughts on money and how do you approach? Man, what kind of question is this? What are your thoughts on money? Oh man, that's like thoughts on money. It's a too wide, big question. Too wide. It's so much wider questions. It's like, you can write a book on that one. All right. So money word is a too big word. Okay. I've been watching you for a month, and watching you trade helps a lot. Thanks. No problem. Thank you. Okay. I leave the loser long, expecting the price to come back and book the small profit because of that's not your problem. Is Rockstar, you said that I leave the loser long, expecting the price to come back and book the profit on a smaller trade which you have profit, right? That's why, remember I said that the coin has a two side. One is when you take the trade, say for example you bought one trade and you spend $2,000 on one of the trades. What is your maximum loss? Is $2,000, correct? That is the maximum loss you could have, and that would be 100% loss you could have. You cannot have more than 100% loss. But when we talk about profit, I had a 1000% profit. Do you see the difference between the word 100% loss versus 1000% profit? Which one looks good? 1000% profit looks good. Unlimited profit looks good when the loss cannot be more than 100% because you invested $2,000, right? And that is the problem. That is where you need to understand that system is designed, because we are human being, we are not robots. System is designed to make you, remember this candle going up, look at breakout coming and then pull back. Why? Because that candle is making you excited that is gonna go or whatever the cycle and then change, right? Whatever the position you take and then it change, it can reverse. Sometimes it doesn't reverse, sometimes it reverse, right? So several areas to understand that part, right? And that is how we carried away. So if you notice, my maximum trade what I take is less than 5 minutes. And what is that? So what I learned in my life when it comes to day trading, remember day trading is different technique than little longer term. But so when it comes to day trading, people say I'm losing more and I'm making less. Actually you're losing less, you're making more. reality. If you go and take a look at it, right, I just give you example of 1000% profit, you're making more but you're losing less. But no, you are losing more and you're making less. That is reality, and it's I understand that part. So in order to fix that, what you need to do is you need to understand education is the priority number one. All right, education, where we all go and educate. We go to college, we go to schools, right? Same thing in stock market, we go and learn. But if you cannot learn, then nobody can fix it. That is the priority. That's your foundation. Like I spend crazy amount of money for my kids goes to college, right? That costs you money. But I want to make sure that he get whatever he wanted, because he wanted to be in finance. So he said, okay, I'm going to go to college, and I want to, he didn't go to local state. He said, I want to go out of the state, even though he was selected in honors. So the reason behind is it costs money. Anything we do is cost money. Otherwise, it's going to cost you at the end, it's going to cost you more. And that is what my experience is going to cost you more, because of people come and tell me. So instead, always exchange the energy. What is exchange energy means? If you come in here, right, learn as much as you could, right? Because folks, remember, you cannot just say, I'm going to go to job and make $1 million, 300,000, 400,000 a year, right? And you keep collecting money. I'll bet you, man, that money will never grow. You go to work, your company is paying you. You are exchanging the energy. Means company, you working for the company give you the money in exchange, right? Same thing when applies when you go to stock market. You think you're going to just go and jump in and you're going to make money? No way, Jose. You need to learn, right? Depends on how you exchange your energy everywhere worldwide, folks. Okay, but you need to be nice, humble, grateful, right? Many things. That's what I always tell you. Go and do the good, needful things in your life. Feed animals, feed birds, right? Even if you come here, click the like button. Always click do that. Click that button. So at least that is very, very important. Okay. Then always remember, when it comes to the technical doesn't come like by fluke, folks. Okay, it's because there are so many things applied. That's why I created almost 20 different classes, right? Technicals is right here. Where did it go? Right here. Like imagine each and every class has its own materials inside. If you take a look at the financial fundamental, right? People say, no, but I do day trading. Why do I need to take the financial fundamental, right? Then there will be a lack of knowledge into the financials. Then when you take a technical intraday class and you didn't take the tape reading class, divergent class, then you will have a lack of that knowledge. It happens because I talk to people. So you need to close the loop and learn. I'm not saying you take the classes from me. Wherever you could learn, folks. Every day I'm there live, right? You can learn slow processes. You can learn, right? I'm saying every day I'm there to teach you. Slowly you can learn, right? But learn, and then you can become a master, right? Then you can learn and you can become masters, and you can use those technicals, and that could help you. But that is how you can eliminate. So answering your questions. So if you want to keep the loser longer, and so because we are anticipating that market gonna reverse and doing dollar cost average, because you heard somewhere or you read book somewhere. That is the reason I work on a cycle. I don't stay more than 5 minutes. Remember I said that. Why? Because I'm eliminating my second level. I'm eliminating the risk. I'm eliminating a risk when I'm going in a call at the top. So 8 out of 10 times I try to avoid when market is moving in one direction, and we are all the way at the top. Like when market is already $4 or $5 up, and then market still wants to go higher, and if I'm getting into a call because market is moving, and if something happens, pullback it can happen. But if it is when I see my technical helps me a lot, right? When I see all the checklists, remember I say all the checklists, when I feel like that, that's what I teach in all the classes, right? When you feel like, oh, okay, it looks like this is good, you can take a risk, right? But you have to feel that safety, right? Like this. In call, squeeze bullish, condition bullish, MACD filling up gas. This trade could print money. I am out.
right? In call at 317, 326, 9 minutes. What did I say that? This trade, this is the trade. This was the trade I took in call. 317 I took the trade, right? What was my, and I did increase the size. But what did I keep saying in that after taking the call? I said, hey, squeeze looking bullish. All the checklist was nice. Time is 317. You can easily print money. So I felt it. That's why I keep giving my update on it every 2 minutes, that squeeze bullish, condition bullish, MACD filling up the gas. So checklist was there, good. So I'm trying to help other people that, hey, then somebody says I print $2,800. So somebody says, Josh, you charging $1,000 on alert room. Look, one trade can print this much money, just to give you an idea. But the value, that's why I say content. Content has a value, right? And this is nothing. This is today market is like the way market compressed, but sometimes market swings, man, you don't know how much money we print. Okay. Crazy. Some people I have seen one guy made 150,000, over 150,000 in one day in alert room. Okay, but yes, if he does the same thing in another day, there will be disaster, because market doesn't do same thing every day. When market swings, when market goes in one direction, you hold your trade is good, but when market swings, then it's a problem. So people need to learn. So I created discipline that I don't want to stay in the trade longer. I want to just be happy whatever I get and stick to the rules, right? So I don't do stop loss. Oh, my trade is going against me. I don't believe in stop loss, because of so many, market can easily pull back in every 5 minutes, every 2 minutes. Okay, I cannot have a control over candles. I only can think about direction, cycle. Candle is difficult to say that candle cannot change the color, and it might be green, next will be green, another will be green. Difficult to say, right? That that would be a difficult one. When my candles are stacking, right? When candles are stacking, you can predict. But valid consolidation zone time or validation zone at the top, there is no way you can have a similar color candle coming all the time. So you cannot have a control over the candles, right? But you can have a control over the maybe 8 out of 10 times. Not all the time. You can have a control over the cycle, correct? At least you would know what the cycle is. But the moment you try to do DCA, dollar cost average, and the cycle changes, and then unnecessarily you keep doing dollar cost average, maybe market come back in after 2-3 cycles and you might make money. I'm not saying no, but then you cultivating the wrong habit, right? You're anticipating that it's gonna come back. That is the wrong, right? That is the reason I said that people are losing money, because they are anticipating. What if market goes in one direction, just like today? People who shorted today here, right, and hold the put. For example, you short the market. Look. This is a perfect example to learn right here. This is very, very important. I'll tell you right now today, people who are listening, those who lost money, and I'll tell you right now, I'm gonna put the
puzzle pieces together.
No, I'm not trying to press the button on you, because I know if you are in the put and you lost money, the reason behind is, look, you can see right here, condition change right here, like this condition change right here. Market went down below the cloud condition, and absolutely I was thinking the same way that market want to go and test the VWAP, right? But look at what market did. They immediately reversed, where nowhere. Look at the support is not here anywhere near, and market reverse immediately. Now in this case, market bounce. Okay, so what do? You do dollar cost average, you buy more put. What happened to buy more put? You keep putting money. Look at that market doing. Look at that, what happened. And this is what happens with the people without the knowledge. If you buy a put and you think, I want to wait for second cycle comes into nowhere near anywhere. You put a $10 million will be gone in a one day. If you put a $1 billion will be gone in one day. Okay, $100 million will be gone in one day, no matter how much money power you would have, right? And that is the reason I said that we don't want to stick to the dollar cost average. This is the reason we don't want to do that. We want to stick to the cycle, just cycle by cycle. Safety is there. Remember what I said is safety, and safety only comes into the picture with like a loss, like I took a loss right here. This trade I took a loss. Where did it go? Look at this trade. Okay, input 134 and 148 out, 134, 148 out. Right here, 38. Look, market bounce here, right? 30 right here. I shorted right. No, sorry. Which one? Right here, right? 130. 130, 338, 134. Right here, 130, right here. This candle went down and little bounce, and this is where I short right here, and then market came down here. I was expecting market to come here at least, right? Look at this, right? And market reverse. They never came back here, but they came here later. So if I took my loss because market trying to bounce, came back right here. Market is going up. I'm in a put, right? Lifting market up, looks like 138. I said in 4 minutes says market wants to go higher. I'm waiting for bearish cycle to exit. Look at that. 144. I announced that I want to exit. And what did I do? Took a loss. Just to give you an idea, folks. Okay, these are, we need to learn from. That's what I say. You need to create your journal and understand that. I realize within my mistakes, not my mistake, my things are right. Everything I picked up is right, but the problem is they reversed. Did they reverse at the support area? Like I was expecting at least they're gonna come here. Look at this here. I could have made money. I had easily 80-cent profit from here to here. But if they would have come here, I would have $1, $1.50 profit. But they reversed. So look at my entry. Look at the diversion also, bearish diversion, right? But did I short here? No, I didn't short here. I short on a diversion. Like look at my entry also. But sometimes we have no control over it, right? So all those study people need to do. Those who are in alert room, they need to go back and study, or whatever I teach you and study, right? And then apply to it. That is how you become. When you want to get a bachelor degree, master degree, whatever the subject you study, you want to make sure, right? You want to get 100 out of 100, right? You get a plus grade in it. But how? Just like what we study here. So if you study, then you can reach that level. Okay, slowly happens. So people leave the loser longer because of that reason. So that is the reason we need to, once your education comes into the picture, the loser and the profit and all that nullifies. That slowly goes away. That's why I teach discipline. Disciplines are the must. But now again, when I teach discipline, some people don't believe in discipline. Yeah, there are people, they don't like discipline at all. So it depends on your energy. Then it comes to the yeah, like number 5 people. If you tell them 2 times, 3 times, they will don't like to listen, right? They said they accept everything. I'm not saying, but some people they don't like discipline at all. Like number 1 people, they don't like too much discipline, right? Number 9, they don't like to listen anybody. It happens, right? So anyway, it depends on who you are. That we need to study after that. Hey, but just had a question. How do you think SPX is going to perform tomorrow? Man, right now everything is looking bullish, folks. Okay, so when it comes to tomorrow, it's looking bullish to me. Market is bullish. Okay, so hold on. I need to get rid of this. Okay. So this is 30-minute chart. Look at the bullseye. Look at this condition bullseye. That's why I said the market is pounding, the bulls are pounding the table on a night. And look at this market is going higher. So that is the reason people need to know the technical fundamental class also. When I teach technical fundamental and technical intraday, these are two different things, right? So different tracks, different things, but you need to have the knowledge of everything. So all those things, 25 years it took me to learn, right? It cost me tons of money. And that's what I'm trying to teach you, that apply to it whatever you do, right? That's how you eliminate all these things. So market looking bullish for tomorrow. I'm still reading your messages. How long you been trading? I've been in this market for more than 25 years. How much can go up? Market is bullish. Now it can be pulled back the up and down. I don't predict, folks. Like those people use Fibonacci's and all. I don't use it, and I don't like that way. I like what I see. So I don't chase at the top, particularly market at the top, right? Then different techniques to apply after that. Okay. Okay. Thank you. All right, folks. So everybody, thank you being here, folks. All right, let's call it a day, I guess. Everybody, thank you for clicking the like button. All right, and see you guys tomorrow morning. Okay, take care, everybody. Bye bye.